Um, and you have cleared the dungeon for the most part of all the things inside of it. Did we rolled your treasure, didn't we? Yes, we did.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Someone didn't want to loot a corpse and get a figurine of wondrous power.
You don't fuck with the dead.
Well, in character, we didn't know that's there, mister.
Okay,
So
well,
guess
out
what?
of character,
Shut your
fuck
trap.
you. This is personal.
Yeah, well, guess what? I've disabled your Discord video on my end. Take that. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Hmm?
Damn, it's getting serious in here.
Man, drama. Gee.
Can't wait to milk this for all the views.
Oh no, Sam blocked Dion's video. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, now
big
you can
gas.
see his face whenever he turns on
Hey,
his video.
donate to me so I can fucking live.
So
Thanks.
he can pay me to unblock the video.
Oh shoot, I actually was
All
set a
right.
goal, wasn't I?
All right.
I'm gonna do that.
So, what time is it outside right now?
I would probably say, because you went in the morning, so late afternoon, early evening.
All right. Well, aside from this disaster, we should probably still keep moving.
Yeah, we probably should. Despite the horrors we have witnessed.
All right.
I believe the pixie lady should probably be finished with that tower by now. We should go check up on her.
Feel free to lead the way.
Lead the way. It's right next to us. We came out of the basement.
It's a figure of speech. What? I don't want to climb up there. The rope's there. Why don't you go?
I don't wanna... wasn't there stairs somewhere?
Busted,
That was-
but I mean, you could probably leap from one stair to the next. But you
Probably.
would definitely
Can I
have to roll for it.
Can I just pull myself up? Like, how tall is that? Could I just pull myself up?
You're talking like 3 stories tall.
We're 3 stories under the ground?
No. I thought you were talking about the tower outside. No, it's only 1 story underground. It's
We're
like
talking
just
about
one.
the tower. We're up on the surface right now.
Oh, I didn't know. Wow.
Yeah, the tower is 3 stories
Gotcha.
with rickety ass stairs, and there's a few gaps between stairs, and the wood on the actual flooring looks like it's a little rotty.
Well, if you
Okay.
gave it a big old jump, you could probably do it.
Also, I thought we decided to not climb the tower last session.
We decided not to take the stairs last session, and then the pixie took the rope up. So, an easier climb, but he's now...
Sam.
Well, what's the worst that can happen? Can I attempt
think you should-
to... No,
Do you
nothing
want me-
bad will come of this.
Do you want me to go
Don't
up there?
worry.
You just get ready to catch me in my fall.
How is this?
Nothing bad will come of this. I wanna... It's 3 stories. How tall is that? That's probably like, I don't know, 30...
Like,
35 feet?
yeah, I'd say
Some shit
35,
like
40
that.
feet.
Yeah.
By 40 feet.
Sam, it's already
I
happened.
can... I know it has. Yeah.
Well, boys, let me get the timer up. We're doing Crying Valley Girl.
Alright, hold on. I gotta do something.
Like, totally roll an athletics check if you're going to take the rope to the top of the mountain, or the top of the tower.
I don't want to do that. That's cringe. Can I try to give it a jump and then grab the top of the tower and then pull myself up?
How high can you jump?
So
Well, first, how
standing,
tall are you?
so standing full up, I'm probably about 20 feet, and then I've got arms that go about from my shoulder to the ground pretty easily. So as far as
Okay.
how high I can reach up, I could probably reach, reasonably speaking, 35 feet.
I will allow you to pull yourself up because I forgot you're ginormous.
Like, don't pull him up. Like, you'll crush the tower.
Okay, Shaggy.
Why are you scooping fucking
Shaggy.
Yeah, it's just Shaggy.
You
I thought
Shaggy.
that, like, we, like, discussed this.
We discussed not taking the stairs.
Crying Valley Girl, my dude, and you've done Shaggy.
I thought that we've discussed this. That Shaggy is just a crying valley girl.
Like, totally, for sure.
you,
I
yeah.
think he needs a manicure. The sun, I swear, is bleaching out my golden hair.
Alright, I'll do that later.
That was, like, so offensive.
Now,
Oh
the
my-
good question, the better question is, can the tower handle Runeth?
Yeah.
That is something the only way you will know is if you pull yourself up.
That's
I
what
said
I'm
I
fucking
think
going
that's-
for it.
Whoa, whoa.
I say we all take 10 steps back. I don't want to get crushed.
Going for it, baby.
Now,
Alright,
if this happens, I want to be in the splash zone.
we're being
Well,
the
if you
My
want-
husband
zone.
says hi, so I'm just letting you guys know before I roll.
Like, high as in, like, success or high as in, like, failure?
Hi is in, like, success.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
That's technically
Barely.
high.
It is high.
Barely.
Barely.
So, here's what happens. You pull yourself up, but you can feel the tower is just barely supporting your weight. Like, if you move wrong, the whole thing is just going to topple over and crush everything beneath it. However, when you get up there, you find that within easy reach and sight of where you're at, there is a chest. It's in pretty rough shape. It's been there for a long time and it's covered in dust. But it has a lock on it.
Now
She
is
would be
my
ashamed if we
time.
were, like,
Can I try to pick the
proficient
lock?
You may attempt to pick the lock.
What would I use for this exactly? What skill check?
If
What
you
ability?
do not have the tools, it would be a dexterity or an intelligence check, either or.
We have the
I've got the thieves tools, so I need the query attribute for that. Would it be
Yeah, I would say
dexterity?
it would be a dexterity on this one.
Alright, you fucks ready?
Honestly, with, like, the chest
So,
being in such horrible shape.
You push him around and you almost feel it catch, but it just kind of just barely is barely out of your ability to unlock it at this moment.
Now it's time to use thieves' tools with an exclamation mark.
Or you could, you know, just honestly just pick the chest up and just rip it open.
You could probably.
That's thieves' tools with an exclamation mark.
That's the knock equivalent of thieves' tools.
Would you like to thieves' tools with an exclamation mark?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I think that's a pretty good accent.
What have you spent your ludicrous amount of channel points on?
Multi, would you like to read it aloud? What I've just spent my channel points on for the accent?
Give me just a moment. My mouth is full of food.
I'll explain then. Visco girl, but her parents are fighting in the background and she's not even noticed yet somehow. About halfway through she does. You're all welcome. Alright, thieves' tools with an exclamation point. I'm just gonna use strength on that attribute. Yeah! Nat 1.
So, despite the fact that it's in decrepit shape, it resists your attempt to rip it apart.
Alright, I'll just, I'm 40 feet up. I can't
Throw
really
the box
climb
onto one
down
of us.
Can't really climb down very easily, unfortunately.
Have you found anything out there, Rudith? Anything at all?
I'm gonna pick up the chest and I'm gonna try to lower it down to them.
Also, before I start this, by the way,
there is rope there, so you could just wrap rope around the chest and then buoy it down.
Yeah, but I've not thought of that.
I would like to mention before I start this timer, that currently Alokiar is just he's just spaced.
He's in my pocket still.
Yo, he is. Lift him up, and he shall have an internal dialogue.
Lift who up?
Alokiar, so we can see and start mapping.
So
Oh,
the
yeah,
reason-
that's fair. I'm gonna try to hand the chest down first, though.
I'll have Fido reach up and grab it with his maw.
Okay. Where you have the rope there, I'll let you guys have that. So you get the chest. You're about partway down.
Now I will use Thieves' Tools without a question mark. I mean exclamation point.
Okay, Thieves' Tools it.
So anyway, he moves somehow just as low as he does.
Miraculously, the chest just pops open with a small click like it's a well-oiled machine. There are 4 bags, and they're not really bags, it's like items wrapped in like a burlap in the chest, as well as some coin.
That like makes
In burlap or silk?
Burlap.
All right. 4 of them, you say? All right. A day
Okay,
will
1
grab
second.
one. Oh, okay.
1 second. We need to open a tab.
I
Okay.
think she's like picking the items. Like
A day will grab one and hand it to Orpheus.
Ew, what's this?
Open that now and see what's in it, won't you?
Okay. Orpheus, roll me 3 D100s and tell me what the
3D100?
total is.
Okay. And the total? Gotcha. 169.
Nice.
like
You got a natural 100.
I know.
And a 69. Blessed.
I know.
Roll me, actually, let me change that real quick. Roll me a D10 and a D100.
Will you a D10? Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
Boop. 2 and 38.
Okay, that'll work a little bit. And that is what is in your bag.
The electrum sheet. Okay.
Who is next? Same thing. Roll a D10 and then roll a D100.
All right. I'll pick up another bag, and while he's opening up his, I'll open it up. 273.
also. No.
Okay, I'm gonna say that this is a small item, kind of like what you would use on a wedding cake, because otherwise it can be too big for you to haul around. Okay, who is next?
Does it have a gold worth?
It does not. So we'll say that is worth 100.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay. Weeks.
Before me and Alokiar go down to collect our treasure, I'm going to put Alokiar on my helmet head thing such that he may map out the lands.
Oh, okay. Roll me, Lokiar. Roll me a perception check. Let's see how much you uncover.
Alright. I don't know why I had advantage, but I didn't. So 11.
Okay, with an 11, I will allow you to uncover. We're going to uncover. Let's see. 11 miles worth of squares. I don't know. Let me see how far that is. We'll go with 10 miles worth of squares because that'll be easier. So, 1 second.
It gives us a pretty big chunk.
Yo, this fucking electrocuted paper weighs more than I can carry.
If only there was some big, strong man in the party to carry it for you.
Yeah, sadly we don't have anyone like that. Oh, we have
Yeah,
one.
sadly.
Or a giant dog that has effectively powerful build.
I don't even know what a dog is.
So that is what you can see for now.
Nice.
Also, in the distance, I need to mark it on the map.
Should I make a cartographer tool check? Cartographer's tools?
An abnormally large pig.
And the question is which trait?
What?
Intelligence, maybe?
You're
Wait,
really quiet.
yeah, I was about to ask, is he super quiet for everyone else too, or?
Yeah, me too.
I appear to have accidentally nudged my microphone dial.
Oh wow, he's loud now.
Oh, God.
My
Here we
bad.
go, Jesus.
That blue circle up there is a city.
Oh,
I see.
understandable. So would this be an intelligence roll, I assume?
Yes.
Oof.
Oh my
Oof.
god, awful map.
He is really.
Do you have
not.
an inspiration?
Bibby.
Do I have an inspiration? Answer: no, I do not.
I
Does
don't
anyone?
either. Cry.
Bullshit!
Yeah.
You have an inspiration, Dion.
I don't have it on my sheet, so
You got one. What'd you use it on?
I don't remember using one. Did I
You
get
got one for a terrible pun, yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll mark it down. I don't remember using an inspiration.
Well,
I
now
remember
give it to
threatening to
Multi.
use one.
Now give it to Multi.
Do I want to though?
I mean,
I think it's probably worth it, yeah.
I mean, that's a
But
lot of
they're
information.
not paying us for how good of a job we do.
We could probably
They
convince
kind of are, though.
But our reputation depends on it.
Yeah. Also, we might be able to convince him to give us a bonus for how much we've mapped.
Fine. You can have an inspiration.
Thank you.
Natural.
There's also a structure
However,
where that
as
other square is.
punishment for stealing my inspiration, like a kid before Christmas, I sneak down just after midnight and look into your present before you can look into it.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm gonna look at your treasure before you get it.
Okay.
Oh, we'll just wait till he actually rolls it, and then your character will know.
Much better.
Good job. That's 8 times of what you got last time.
Almost twice.
You do a fair
Almost
job.
times. You did a much better job.
It is 8.
No one's gonna get lost with this map.
Good, good. I mean, people are probably still going to get lost, but that's just because people don't know how to read maps.
The previous one, they probably would.
That's fair. Anyway, what is my treasure?
I don't. You still get to
You
roll
roll
it. I'm
this.
just.
Oh,
I'm just fucking. I'm just fucking gremlin opening your fucking treasure. I'm not gonna take that away
4
from you.
and 26.
Runith, I'm gonna do it to you too.
No, what?
Vicky. If I only
Alright,
do it
I'm
to
gonna
one, it
kill
doesn't
Flux.
make sense.
Why wouldn't you do it to both? What did I do?
How is this mean? You just pass down the chest and there's 4 bags. Why wouldn't I open?
He's a greedy loot
What does it
goblin
mean?
that doesn't actually take the loot.
I'm gonna kill him when I get down there. I'm gonna murder the child.
Fine, fine. Open up your damn bag, you big baby.
Alright. When we get down, I'll open up my bag. I am a
Man,
huge
that's
little baby man.
That's a pretty good hop.
That's really good, but considering that
Hey.
Lokiar has a -1 to his charisma,
I mean, it's worth 375 gold. So, you know...
Yeah.
Pretty penny good beta right there.
it gives me a +1 to performance checks. Makes so I'm not -1. I'm +1. You know, it lets me have my proficiency bonus.
Oh, this is fun.
I'm gonna get another fucking thing of
Oh,
kind of.
Crown of fingers? A crown of 7 mummified fingers.
I
Each
can't-
finger bears 3 children.
I can't
What?
tell if that fits Runith's vibe better or Ricky's character better.
I thought both of us a bit.
Tommy.
Jesus.
It fits both of our vibes pretty well.
Well, at least there's a
That's
lot
mine,
of
though.
gemstones right there, so that's nice.
I'm keeping that.
Tommy, what have I
Mine.
told you about Asian accents?
I don't remember.
I will not be doing them because I cannot do them very well, and it feels really racist for me. To
Oh,
try.
what's that tan box center mid?
It's a
Center
it's another structure.
Unusually large pig.
It's a structure of some sort.
We should get this identified by someone.
Probably.
We identify all items.
Yes, we do.
Was mine just weird then?
Those are just normal gemstones, yeah.
It's just weird. May have some cultural or historical significance to the world around it. But...
One thing I'm interested in,
What is-
Orpheus, your tablet there.
What? I mean, this
it's in writing I can't understand, but I want to try and translate it later.
Sure. Someone carry it though. This is really heavy.
Yeah, here, help me hoist it onto Fido. He can carry it, no problem.
Pretty sure this thing's literally the size of fucking Orpheus.
Can we talk to Tommy about his accent suggestions? Because he just suggested.
No, I'm loving these. These are great.
He just
I
suggested
guess you could just.
the Germans in 1945.
Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty good.
It's brilliant.
I don't see what's
Honestly,
wrong.
Josie, add the electrum sheet to the fucking loophole. The group,
Okay.
I guess.
Add what? What?
No worry about it, JD.
Just the electrum sheet.
You have one more chance, Tommy.
Will do. Alright. Well, seeing as, Lokia, you've spent quite a while mapping out the region around us. We don't have a lot more time to go out and explore. We kind of need to make our way back soon enough. What to do?
Well, I mean, you might as well do a better exploration of those regions he did just map.
Didn't we?
I don't think we can make it to that city or these. We could probably make it to that structure he saw in the distance, up north.
Yeah, we could go there, and then we could start making our way back.
Yeah, it'll be through the rainforest, so our progress will be slowed. But I think we can still make it.
We want to go for the green forest. That could be dangerous. We don't know what's in there. It might be better just to go forward, then come back, then go that way.
We will be trekking through the forest on the way there, regardless.
Yeah, but the less that we spend in the forest, the better. With this, we're just straight up going through there for the rest of the trip.
I've plotted
Besides-
out a pretty good path.
Besides, this is only our first
We
trip
don't-
through here. We might come back
We
here
don't
one
have
day.
enough time to do that path, Runith.
Yes, we do. We're
You're
getting
gonna
paid.
be here for
We're getting paid by the day.
We want to return. We want to return by the 6th day, so that way we can do security at the gala.
it's only the second day though. We've barely continued.
Yeah. It's the end
Yeah,
of the
and we
second day, so
got-
we have one more day of progress before we need to be on our way back.
It took us a day to get this
About 20
far.
about 2 days to go 20 miles. Then you gotta account for our actual path.
Oh, that's true.
It took us about 2 days to go 20 miles. It's 22.
If we take that path, we can probably get back.
Yeah, that seems fine.
We definitely can't make it to the city.
We can go this, and then go back though. Well, hold on. The city, we've got. So that's about 10 miles a day if we cut clear through here. If we huff it through a night or two, we could do it.
I don't think we should.
You know what, Tommy? That's more acceptable. I'll give it a shot.
Alright, where's the ferry at a time like this? We could use the voice.
Alright.
Well, if she doesn't show up now, I guess we presume her dead.
Miss Pixie, where are you?
Hey! I'm right here.
No, there she is.
We thought you were dead for a moment.
Oh, I'm just fine. I was having lunch.
Alright. Well, let's take a vote. Do we want to attempt to hit all 2 locations and go back, or should we play it a little bit safe, go to the one structure in the middle of the forest, and then head back to camp?
We should probably play it safe.
I second that.
Okay, so wait a second, guys. With this accent here that Tommy has suggested, do I just do an Australian accent?
No.
I do
what?
not give a shit.
No, you have to do an Australian who's doing a British man who's doing an American who's doing an Australian. So you've got to have the base Australian, then you've got to go to a British, then American, then an American doing an Australian accent, which means you've got to suck at the Australian accent you end up at, but it's also got to be like American and British.
Alright then, let's see. Got yourselves. No, it's too much British. Crikey, an Aussie accent. But get the Aussie accent with a little bit of a British undertone, with some American phrases in here and there. You know, make it like a patchwork. Restarting the timing now. This is pain.
Good to hear. Good to hear. That's pain.
This is just
We do have a
pain.
D&D to do with Okia.
So, your pixie overlord. She's like, well, it's up to you whether you guys want to do it which way you guys want to do it. I will tell you, though, that if you go check out the city, I will make sure you get a bonus.
Would we get a bonus for reporting about the city in the first place? I mean,
Well,
that's
you get
pretty-
your regular pay for that, but I'm saying that I will ensure that you get a special bonus if we can get a little closer to it. I'm curious as to what is there.
Well, if that's the case, we can make it to the city and back if we only go to the city. If we just immediately turn back and follow the beach, we won't be slowed by the forest.
True.
We could go to either location, but going to both is not a good
Going
idea.
to
Also, if you want,
sorry, what?
you would be welcome to do this anytime again for us. This is an ongoing process, so.
I figured. Well, Sam, when we're not in the jungle, we can travel 20 miles a day.
That's not
Would
what
be the-
this would suggest.
We went through the forest like to get to
Because
the
we
villa.
spent a considerable amount of time inside that tower.
He's
Alright.
right, you did.
We went in the morning and came out in the afternoon, meaning we haven't traveled at all today.
Okay.
We should be able to make it to the city and then back. That'd be like 3 days travel. This is only the second day.
Yeah. We would be able to get to the city within a day and a half. If Lokio's maps are right.
They all lie. I am in immense pain.
That sounds like an orc from Warhammer.
If you two could please vote, that would be nice.
Yeah, we kind of wait for your votes, guys.
Give me 10 seconds.
Go
have
fuck
no
yourself.
I've not really got an opinion on what we do. I don't care.
I personally vote that we go to the city. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, no, I personally vote that we go to the city. Be a good extra amount of pay.
So to the
Yeah.
city and back across the beach, then.
Works for
Yeah,
me.
that however ain't gonna leave. We can always check that out at a later date.
Yep. If we choose to explore again. Alright, let's set out then. We're losing daytime.
Did we take a short rest?
We have not. I have no idea how so much time passed, but it did.
Well, you're right. It's probably closer to mid-morning instead of late afternoon.
I'd say probably mid-afternoon actually, because we got there. Because we did some traveling before then, because we stopped for the night around here, right?
Yeah.
Which means that we traveled 10 miles, so half of our day. So about,
I think.
you know,
I think.
noon.
I don't know where we stopped day one. No, we stopped like here or something.
Yeah, we stopped near, moved over here, then I went surfing, and then we went into the...
Oh, true. In that case, it's only been...
Let's just say it's early afternoon.
Yeah, let's just say early afternoon.
That works for me.
So, let's take a quick breather, and then set out. We'll take a short rest.
Works for me. Heaven knows I need it.
Right.
Does anything happen during our little breather?
Nope.
And it is a pretty fun game there, Aiden.
Hit dice
Nothing
away.
but the pure enjoyment of a comfortable place to be.
Dude,
Nice hit dice.
there we go.
11.
That's all my hit dice going.
Unfortunate.
God, I love having no spell slots.
I love having all of my spell slots.
I
Right,
have no
Fido's
spell
nice and
slots.
full health now. I'm a little bit off full health. I'm ready to go.
Alright.
I'm good.
So, we're going to continue onwards.
Sounds like a bad
We've got about a fourth of a day's worth of travel. So, 6 or 7 miles.
Okay.
I'm confused. Okay.
Anybody who wants to may roll perception checks for the first segment of your journey.
18.
13.
Yeah, Loki are starting to feel a little bit better. He's still not feeling great though.
You're in my pocket.
Okay.
Shut up.
So, as you get a little
Boy.
closer to that edge, you're able to see a little better, and you see there's a figure over there. that appears to be fishing. And from behind, it looks like a human woman.
There's supposed to be a human woman fishing over there?
How can you see that? That's miles out.
Oh, you're right. Maybe she's fishing at the pond you're right next to.
It's just a really big woman.
Maybe she's fishing, like,
Right here.
yeah,
Okay, so there's a little pond
across
here.
the way or something.
Should we go say
There, okay.
hi? I mean, we have no clue.
I have no opinion.
Tommy-
I think we set up camp.
Tommy, Nigerian scammers do it over email. They don't do it over. You want me to just text to speech? Is that what you want me to
Chris,
do?
you want to know what she is, who she is? If she's going to slit our throat in our throats while we sleep?
What do
Unlikely.
you mean
Say that again?
Nigerian scammer accent?
If she's going to slit our throats while we sleep?
I don't know, is she?
That's
Unlikely.
the question.
I don't trust her.
Okay, so we're just going to mind our own business and hope she minds hers.
You're welcome to go talk.
Yeah, talk to the scary fishy lady. No, thank you.
Then why'd you suggest it?
Because I was hoping someone with more charisma would go.
I could go with you.
This is my Nigerian scammer accent.
I'm good. We can just sit here and watch.
As you're watching, it's like she senses you back there, and her head turns 180 degrees and stares right at you, but the rest of her body is still facing forward. And she gives you this smile that just slowly
They are
creeps up her
text-based,
face and seems
Sue.
a little too wide.
Oh, she's completely friendly, guys. Don't worry about it.
And then she walks into the forest and disappears.
Nothing suspicious about that.
I set up my tent.
Clearly a healthy
That
human.
wasn't terrifying at all.
Nothing suspicious going on.
Please excuse me for the night. I must bleach my eyeballs. Good night.
Not at all a demon.
Oh, hey.
Alright, who's taking first watch?
That is the question. Who took first watch last time?
I don't know, probably someone without dark vision.
I think that was me then. I don't have dark vision.
I do.
I do.
Lucky you. There's my, oh, that's a 10.
Okay.
Nice.
I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, that's
Shit.
comforting.
Comforting.
Comforting. Oh, that's good.
Are you happy
You
with
feel
yourself,
like
Tommy?
something's pressing against your mind, but you're able to shake it off. It just feels really creepy out there. Especially after what you saw, you're not really surprised that you're imagining creepy things.
Well,
Are you happy?
I'm sure it's nothing, just the wind. Oh boy, I think my watch is over. I'm gonna go grab the next person.
I think I'm gonna sleep.
Who's
Alright,
next for what?
who's next?
I will be next.
Alright.
Okay, roll a perception check.
You ready for this sick perception?
Little knee.
420.
No, I'm
oh,
not.
shit. 420 escape.
Oh, I see what you got there. Wow.
I don't see it. Now I see
There
it.
you go.
Oh, hey, Fido actually rolled good for once.
I think
Good
I
job,
think you're
Fido.
rolling
Wait,
to GM just
that's
so we
not
don't see
right.
your original rolls.
He
Oh, I
did, he
am
did.
rolling to GM. Why am I rolling to GM?
I don't know,
I don't
but
know.
so you don't notice anything, but Fido, despite being mechanical, has some dog-like traits, I'm assuming, and starts growling at the jungle a little bit. roll a wisdom
Bork,
save.
bork.
Or
Me?
yes, you.
I am free from text to speech.
All right.
Hey, Dion.
So,
Fuck.
Addie,
I
You're there.
want my
One
fucking
moment
inspiration back.
one moment
Alright,
you're
hold on.
sitting there calm and happy, watching with Fido. Fido starts barking, and then you're at the back of your own mind, and you are no longer in control.
Roll another wisdom save to see what you would have gotten with inspiration.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Just
This
to
is
know.
theoretical.
Oh
Okay, you will owe me till the end of your day.
The first thing that you do under mind control, and each time you do something, I'm going to let you re-roll that wisdom save. You go to Loki's sleeping spot,
Hi, that's next to me.
and you look at him. And anybody else, if any of you wants to make a perception check to see if you can hear him, or you can give me your passives.
Minus
I got
5
it.
because they're
Passives.
asleep.
Yeah,
I
I've
got
got
it.
a
Yeah.
5.
I got a 6.
So I have
That's
the
your
highest
passive.
one.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
Because they're asleep, they have a minus 5.
What is your stealth? There. You want to roll a stealth roll there, Mr. Mule?
At least it's
Addie?
not the natural 20 this time.
I don't
Okay.
have heavy armor on.
So
This is
nobody
mistake.
hears you. You basically wrap. How do I put this? You plop down on Loki's chest and proceed to start strangling him. Loki, you are now awake, and Addie is trying to strangle you.
I shall do my wisdom save.
Yes, you may make your wisdom save.
That's a
Well,
Well,
charisma
that was
fail.
charisma.
Close, close.
Why am I fat fingering all of a sudden?
I don't know. What are you?
Okay, as you're strangling him, something in your mind screams at you, and whatever it is that was making you do things exits your mind.
Lokiara is still gonna punch him.
Okay,
So
roll
I'm
the
gonna.
hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
You punch me square in the jaw. It's like punching a brick shithouse.
Get noodle.
yeah, no. And from what you feel, the punch is just.
Alright, this is
super
just
weak.
what I needed in the fucking. No, I didn't mean to do that.
What do you mean? You're the one that strangled me.
That fucking thing. Wait, push me back. I'll explain it later.
He's gonna shove Addie off of him.
I already got off.
Oh, all right.
That wasn't me. Alright? Simple as that. I bloody was playing a trick on my mind.
Who's the creepy lady from earlier?
Loki, you hear a whisper in your
Yoshi,
ear.
don't count you lucky.
What's the whisper say?
Leave this place.
Okay, so I'm probably going crazy, but I'm getting some really bad vibes about this place. We should probably go.
Yeah, we'll fucking leave in the morning.
Fair
I'll
enough.
be damned if a daft cunt of the forest fucking makes us move camp.
Alright, who's next on watch?
I believe that's me.
Actually,
Ruinous,
we
yeah.
feel like it's better if we have a Lokiara up because she's already awake.
Nah, you need sleep, traumatized boy.
Understandable.
My turn.
Ruinous. There's something
Oh.
going on with the forest with that lady that disappeared. So,
Gotcha.
have you got about the? I'm gonna go back to my tent.
Okay, 17. Runeth.
Fido is also going to attempt.
I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. Runeth, as you are watching, you see reappear by the lake the fishing woman from before. Only this time she's staring straight at you and moving towards you.
I'm gonna move towards her. I've got to
Okay.
assert dominance.
It's
I can't show I'm scared.
It's like the one scene from JoJo's.
Yeah.
And she says, "You must all leave this place. You are not welcome here."
We'll leave in the morning.
You leave now.
No.
Okay, roll initiative.
Perfect. I'm gonna place my token. Actually, do we want to get a map for this, or?
Let's just do it in the head, because it's not going to be that complicated.
Alright, I'm just gonna place a token
no.
real quick, just to have.
Alright.
I've become massive. Hello.
Okay, I'll find a token then.
Battle
Can
of
you bring up
Giants.
your in order?
Well, he needs it for initiative.
Yeah,
You can't put initiative to the order without.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
token.
true.
that's why I needed it there. A boop. Wow, I rolled well on that.
Fido would have joined to help you, but he is not high enough level to do independent thought. Yet.
You know who is high enough level to think independently? Me. Oh, ring lady.
Like
Cool.
the lady from the ring.
I
Yeah,
know
it's
what
mostly a
it
joke.
means. I'm aware.
I was
You
asking.
get to go first.
Yay. I'm tired of her shit. I'm going to initially attempt to grapple her, so athletics or acrobatics from her.
Just dives in like an entity from like
Okay, so you're going to need an acrobatics from her then.
Spirited
Yeah.
Away or something.
Well, considering she's a spirit, she rolls a 9.
Alright. 24, I imagine, wins. And then
Yes.
I'm going to bonus action attempt to wham bam slam. So I need her to make me an acrobatics at disadvantage this time.
Crit fail.
Alright. That doesn't really do anything. She'll take 5 bludgeoning damage. It's non-magical if that matters.
Okay.
And she's prone and grappled. That is my turn.
Russian.
All right.
girl.
For her turn, she is going to reach with her hand into your chest and squeeze your heart.
Is that an
Or
attack
attempt
roll?
to. It is an attack roll, so...
Disadvantage because she's prone.
Okay, she rolled a 9. I'm pretty sure your AC is higher than a 9.
Yes, it is.
As she goes to reach through you, just the force of your spirit keeps her from penetrating your chest.
Nice.
She hisses. Your turn.
I'm going to wail as a free action. I mean, I guess everyone can make a perception check, but that doesn't really have to do anything. It's just she hissed at me. I feel like I need to respond, so I'm going to wail back at her.
Okay.
And then I'm
I feel
going
like
to
that's
wail.
loud enough.
Probably.
And then I'm going to wail on her.
Alright, that definitely hits.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
All right. I action surge to be clear. That's why I could make 2 attacks. Oop. Boom. All right.
Okay.
15 non-magical piercing damage.
Okay. As you slam her with your shield the second time,
Oh wait.
she
hold
lets
on.
out a piercing
No crit.
scream. You take 3 damage, and she dies.
Okay.
You have
I'm
just
now-
killed. You've defeated the ring lady.
All right. Now I'm going to Uno reverse card, and I'm going to wail back at where she was. I assume her body is gone now, since she was a ghost.
Yes, it is gone.
Yeah, Lokiar does not wake
So I
up.
Uno reverse, and I wail back at her.
Would this wake the rest of us up?
Probably.
I just
Probably.
said a Lokiar does not wake up.
I don't wail quietly.
In the spot where she was, you find a ring.
I stumble out of my tent and out over to you.
Yeah,
I'm
Orpheus
gonna-
will also go check what's going on.
Don't I tell you that there's a fucking creepy lady walking
I'm
in the
gonna be
mines?
big brain. I'm gonna pick up the ring.
I need you to roll 2d10s.
Oh man,
You should. Okay.
nothing
so-
bad will come of this. 5 into 5. I got doubles.
All right. You. Okay, I know what you got. I'm not going to tell you what it is until you get it checked out.
All right, that's fair.
What you got in your hand now, Runith?
I don't know.
That the damn thing's fucking, like, main body or something?
Oh
Me?
no.
What was it anyway? Did you find out?
Not
You can
really.
I
appraise
broke
it if
out
you
my
want.
tent pretty fast, and I saw, like, a figure in the distance, but they were pretty far, so... I'm not sure what exactly he did. You right?
I
You didn't get a big gas or anything.
Nope.
Alright. Mind if I hold the ring for a bit?
I looked at it, so
Alright.
I'll give her the ring to look at.
I will walk
One
over
direction.
to Fido, lean back on him, and take a little while to cast Identify.
It is your Russian Volikor.
Goral.
Okay, there's something I need for you on this identify.
Don't
I need
worry.
you to make an appraised check as well.
What's that?
Intelligence roll. Just roll me an
Oh.
intelligence roll.
Okay.
Would that also involve a skill check such as history?
Yes.
Alright, I shall just roll a history check.
Okay. It looks
Automate.
like it's a ring of good luck.
What does Identify tell me?
Let's see. I gotta find what it does real quick. 1 second.
Identify just lets me know if it requires attunement. It tells me that any magical properties the item has. It does not let me know of any curses or anything such as that. Just how many charges it has, if it has charges, its magical abilities, and the
Okay.
restrictions it has.
It requires attunement. You only have 1 charge, and it refills every day. It allows you to re-roll one roll.
I see.
The reason I say Volikor, I'm sorry.
Does it recharge on a new dawn or long rest?
Long rest.
The reason it is Valley Girl
Okay.
and not Valley Girl. If it was Valley Girl, it would be very how you say.
Runith, I'll give this back to you once once I meditate with it. I need a bit more check now.
But this is Volley Girl. She throws volleys. She is on track and field team. She is
Just maybe messing
strong.
with
Woman.
the creepy ring, the creepy lady.
This is Volley
No,
Girl,
but if he
not
wants to,
Valley
he's more than
Girl.
welcome
Volley
to.
Girl.
If I can screw himself over.
That is different.
I patink the ring over to you like a coin.
Thank you. I will take it.
I squirm back into my tent.
Well, I guess.
Also, I need to know if you put the ring on, by the way.
Before I put it on, I'm going to meditate on it to know if it's cursed.
Right.
But all it will tell me. Not what the curse is, just whether or not it is cursed.
Okay.
That also takes an hour, right?
Yeah.
Are there any rules for that meditation?
Not
No.
innately.
I just get to know whether it's cursed. That's about it.
Oh, it's cursed as shit.
Oh, perfect.
I'm going to post it in the Discord now so you can see what it actually is. I kind of had to figure out what to put in there because there really wasn't any specific descriptors. I'm going to have to go back and change
Omit the cursed part. Like, omit the cursed part, because we're not supposed to know that.
Okay, I will. The cursed part. Did I lose somebody?
We lost Trusty.
Oh.
Oh, he's back.
So yeah, it's a ring of bad luck, guys.
Ooh.
That's why I needed the another roll for it, because it says it in the thing that you have to roll like a 20, 25 or something to figure out just by looking at it what it is.
That's fine.
But since you know it's cursed, I'll give you that much.
I am not going to put on the cursed ring, but I will keep it.
Cool, cool, cool. All right, who's next on watch? And I think you
That
only
would
have
be
one person
Loki.
left.
Be Loki, yeah.
Loki is the only one left.
Roll your check, Loki.
Is he AFK?
I'm here.
He rolled.
You rolled a perception.
Hello?
Ah,
Oh,
sorry, I didn't see that. I was being distracted by barking dog.
Yeah, same. I was also talking to chat in a Russian volley girl accent, not valley
You really
girl.
gotta put that on pause when you're in D&D.
I physically cannot put it on pause, is the thing.
You can just
can.
deny using it.
You can. At least during D&D. Normal streams, maybe, but that shit just makes you not roleplay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you look. You're kind of on the beach next to that pond, and you see ripples in the pond, like dark, large ripples in the pond, but nothing comes out of it. It's just creepy as shit. But the sun comes up, a new day dawns. Weather's nice. Everything's relatively calm now. No ghosties. And y'all wake up.
Right. I do have something I wish to do.
Okay.
With my downtime during rest. So if you can hear me, I'm not sure if you can. I may be lagging out.
We can.
I can hear you.
We can.
Alright. So I have jade buttons and a jade fountain. I would like to use my jeweler's kit to fuse the jade I have into a single piece worth 200. Their combined
Okay.
worth. Is it possible to do that?
You would have the know-how to do something like that. So I will have you roll just to see how successful you are with your jeweler's kit. But you would definitely have the knowledge of how to do this. So I will let you choose.
What query? Oh.
I will let you choose. You can either do it via intelligence or you can do it via dexterity, which you can choose either one. So you pick.
I chose intelligence for a 17.
Okay. Through your training and your know-how, you are able to successfully combine the two pieces into one. It is now worth 200 GP total.
Oh,
Congratulations.
I've disabled the choose my accent.
the reason I want it to be worth more is because a single piece worth more is better than a bunch of little pieces worth less when it comes to magic items and such. So I plan to
You're
use
good.
this.
You are good. What it ends up looking like is it looks like you've just added some ornamental extras to the fountain. It looks pretty. Unless you wanted it to be like a square piece or something.
It's fine.
Anyways, what do y'all want to do?
We be traveling.
Do
Okay.
you want to wait for the? I would like to actually, as we pass by our fishing spot, I would like to check that out for a second, though.
Okay.
That is a horrible idea. You are welcome to die.
You get to where the fishing spot is, and there is. You didn't really notice it before, but in the spot where she was standing, there is a statue of a weeping woman. And there is some writing at the base of it. Do any of you know how to read Elvish?
Yes.
Give me a second, because I don't know what dialect Atman is under. I think that might be it.
I very much can read Elvish.
Okay. What it says is it says, Our Lady of Sorrows drowned here after the death of her lover. And that's all it says.
Well, that's kind of sad. But she also tried to kill me, so you know, I'm not super vibing with it.
She's a hungry ghost.
What does it say?
It says Our Lady of Sorrows died here, drowned here after her lover died, or something like that.
No. No.
I kind of want to kick the statue over in lieu of what happened last night. But I don't want to do that in case I get cursed or something. So
I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, you're most likely get cursed if you take something from it undead.
Also, I'd really like to see you haul a 4-foot statue around the island.
Not take it, kick it over.
Oh, I thought you wanted to take it with you. I was like,
No. Not taking that. Just kick it
I
over.
mean, it is made of obsidian.
I
But
wouldn't recommend that either. I mean, sometimes not all people who become undead were evil in their life.
I don't know. I feel like I could probably pick it up.
And it's in the sand. I can kick something over if it's in the sand.
I've already taken the ring. What's the harm in taking the statue?
It becomes super cursed. That's the harm.
Ilokia is just gonna look at the statue and then just flip at the bird as they're walking away from it.
you get this prickling feeling in your mind as you do that, like maybe that wasn't the best idea.
And
Orpheus will pray.
upon doing that, he's gonna look at the statue and go, "You tried to kill me! I'm not gonna respect you!"
Oh, he's going crazy. Orpheus will give a little prayer and then wander off, follow in after Loki.
Okay.
I think I have a right to be... He's gonna look over at Orpheus and just... I think I have a right to be angry at her.
I mean, it depends. Some undead are more based by instincts, some are more, in control of their emotions.
She literally tried to strangle me.
I mean, you got a very strangleable neck.
What's that supposed to mean?
Orpheus will say nothing more and just walk ahead of you.
Ilokia's gonna sort of get a little bit closer to Runa. And be shooting weird looks over at Orpheus.
Alright.
And if she didn't try to kill me, then we have some really, really important discussions to have with Addie. I'm just gonna look over at her.
I suppose.
Alright.
I'm writing on Fido right now. I don't know if I can pay attention.
Fair enough. Oh well. Anyway, that being said, what's on the retinue for today? Walking, I assume?
Yep.
More walking.
Well, if it's any
Okay.
consolation, we should reach the city by tonight.
Let's just hope that the city is full of actual people.
And not ghosts. Or demonic entities that'll slip themselves into a knife and then, have you take them with around the world.
Maybe we hope it's filled with no one.
I mean, I don't know, no one I think is the worst option. At least with ghosts we can kind of talk to them.
I just hope that it's full of people that are going to be happy to trade with us.
That would be pretty, lucrative, yes. And if that's the case, we want a commission.
I don't think
Well-
that's how this works.
Well, we'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see. We'll see.
I think
I
if you want
told
to
you.
commit...
I told you might get a reward out of it if you go there. So.
Understandable. I'd much rather have a commission than like a bonus.
I think the only way to get commission is to actually trade ourselves, maybe using the guild.
Hmm?
I don't think you understand the finer things at play. You don't just get a percentage because we went out and negotiated with. Like, that's not how that works.
Actually, that is.
Actually, that is exactly how that works.
That is-
I don't know what you're
How
talking
that
no,
works
about.
most of the time.
not go out and discover them. I mean, we're not here to negotiate with them. We're just here to look around. If we were a diplomatic mission, we could. Yeah. That's not what we're being paid for.
All right.
Also threaten to withhold information.
So,
That would not give us a very good reputation.
perception checks all around.
Oh yeah, I'm good at these.
Yeah, because no.
And
Just
you
see, it's
showed
up
us
to you.
just how good.
That's a cool sun.
Okay. As you guys
Not
get
done yet.
to,
Now I'm done.
you don't really notice anything really. Like, there's not anything too exciting, just ocean and sand. But as you get to about here, I guess it helps if I've got the point. You do see that there's a village up ahead. Just a small little seaside village. And as you roll in, it is occupied by Tritons. They're just kind of doing their thing. One of the guards at the edge of the village sees you and waves, like he'd like you to come up so that they can talk to you.
Lokar waves back and keeps walking.
I too will wave back.
Guess we should go forward towards the
Yeah,
dragons.
we'll go.
He says, "Welcome to Natram's Cove. Never seen anybody come from that direction that wasn't from the village. You guys must not be from around here."
We're not even from this plane of existence, sir.
Really? Wow, I've never heard of plane travelers before.
Well, you see, this fancy little portal opened up, and we're mapping the area. Do you have any maps you might be willing to share with us? We'd be glad to make it lucrative for you.
I don't have any actual maps, but I can draw you one real quick if you like.
Alright.
And so he does kind of a quick sketch.
We can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, my bad, I wasn't pushing my button. He does a little sketch of some local islands. This is the Yuan-Ti Federation, or not the Yuan-Ti, the Triton Federation. Where did Yuan-Ti come from? Basically, this section is all owned, operated, and run by the Tritons. There's another section of it. I gotta open it up for you.
I too would like to ask him a question.
Okay.
What's that fish down there?
Oh yeah, you don't want to go over there. That is some scary shit. That's a full-on Leviathan over there. That thing
Good
will eat you
surfing
and spit you
territory.
out. Well, it is pretty good surfing territory. I will give you that.
To who
There's also a great deal of pearls down there. Expensive, fancy, large, beautiful pearls. If you're willing to take the risk and take the chance, but don't recommend it.
Yeah, we're not.
I enjoy living. I don't want to lose that.
Yeah, we stay away from there, and we're creatures that actually do okay underwater.
Is the location he's talking about near Surfer's Rise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically the whole.
I have a job for Fido next time we pass by that.
I think it's out like here-ish, something like that.
Yeah. Basically from, and he even circles it on the map for us. Basically from here. Oh shit.
Oh, cool.
The yellow. From there to there is kind of his territory.
That's the entire South Sea.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it only eats big things.
Didn't it eat like a shark?
It did, yeah.
I don't think it gives a shit what the size of the thing it eats. I think it just eats to eat.
Yeah, I know. I was
It
calling
also
back
says-
to when Dion said he thinks it only eats big things, and then it ate a kind of large-ish size shark.
In the vein of that, I would also warn you to stay away from the multicolored squirrels. They will eat your face.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
aware.
we saw.
Oh, what did we call them? What did we call them again?
Did you not write it down?
Let me open up my notes. I remember it was something menacing like Death Tyrant or something. I did not write it
Death
down.
Maw.
Death Maw, that's it.
That's what it was. Can we
called
get
them
a
Death Maws.
Can
we
we
ran
get a
into
group note?
one.
group
We
note
have
for that?
There's loot, which is pretty close.
Oh, do you need a group sheet?
That would be nice. Yes.
It's like group notes, whatever.
Isn't loot a group sheet? Can we just use that?
I think that I'd want a new one for notes specifically if we are going to use that.
That would
Yeah.
be nice.
Loot should say loot.
There you go. Group info. So is there anything I can help you with, gentlemen?
What's the city up front? We saw it from that tower over there.
That is the independent city of Laesia. I will spell it in the chat box for you.
The chat box.
Yeah, the chat box above his head. You can't do this? It's like subtitles.
Boom. Look here, gets the snake just little.
It's a city-state. They only own just like around the surrounding area. Do you need me to adjust that for you?
Yeah, just alt it underneath it a little bit.
Here, move it back down again so I don't get it with the circle.
Also, maybe change the color of it so that we know that
You have to hold alt.
There you go.
Yeah,
said you
what
want a
color
different
should
color?
this city-state represent? Yeah, that
There-
works. Change the dot color as well.
Yeah, it's the most important city on the island. Dock
see.
City.
On the island? How big is this?
Where's the capital on the Triton Federation?
Ah, yes. You probably would like to know that, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for you, that is a specially held secret of my people.
Okay, fair enough.
And then he just
Oh,
starts
I
out. He's like,
figured-
ah, shit, I was just kidding you. Just a second.
Oh, I was about to ask if there was a trade city then.
It's probably right here, I'd imagine. Center and underwater because they're tritons.
Correct.
Make it blue.
I should probably make that yellow.
About Lazaria, is there any laws or ways we should carry ourselves that we would know that would get us in trouble if we didn't do? Anything like that?
Anything that would get you in trouble?
Like if we didn't act or walk a certain way, anything like that?
Cultural things, do's and don'ts of a different culture.
With us, with my culture, not a whole lot of do's and don'ts other than, don't murder people and don't steal their shit.
Okay, good. That's the same as our culture.
City state, they tend to be a little bit more sticky about things. They have laws, lots of laws.
I don't take it you happen to know him?
I know a few. Anybody who's not from there has to go and trade in the South Gate or on the South Docks. And they do charge tariffs to anyone dealing in trade with them. Also, don't take your shoes off until or anywhere other than at the front door of anyone's home. And if you are in someone's home, take your shoes off. They get really offended if you don't.
Do they have like special house shoes or something? I've heard of some Earth cultures that do that.
No, they just. How do I put this? It's like a cultural thing that they like to have. If you're interacting with them on a family level, it's honest to be barefoot. Anywhere else you're fine to wear your shoes. They feel like it's more honest to be barefoot among family.
So no shoes or socks. Understand.
Yeah, socks are almost as bad as a pair of shoes.
Say, do you know what that structure in the middle of the rainforest is? The one north of the tower?
Yeah, that place. That is not a good place to go. It is haunted as shit. Used to be a monastery back in the day, like hundreds of years ago, and they kind of got into it with Lazia, and the Lazians went and just kind of like wiped them off the map. And no one has dared set up shop there because anytime anyone does, they go in and they wipe it off the map again.
What's it called?
We don't know. They they erased everything about that place, history, anything anybody knew, other than they destroyed it and they don't want anybody living there.
That's kind of suspicious, but that's fine. So, question for you. Do you think that you might be able to get us a more detailed map of the area in like 2 days' time, 1 day's time?
I think we would be better off going to Lazaria and trading for one instead of asking.
That's a good idea as well.
Instead of being monkeys and asking a relatively isolated village for a map.
I was gonna say I'm not a cartographer. I'm just a humble fisherman / guards person who lives in a tiny village. Yeah, your friend's right. You should go to the city if you want a detailed map.
That's understandable. Thank you very much. That being said, shall we get a move on, folks? Or do we want to purchase some food over here?
We could try some of the local food, see what it's like.
I recommend the little shop over there, and he points. There's like a little shop, and it's on stilts, kind of hanging over the water.
I do
He's
have a
like,
question
good food
for
there.
you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Are you aware of something called the House of Winds?
Oh, the House of Winds. Yeah, that place.
I mean, even
It's supposed to be an item, from what I read.
how have you?
Yeah.
I thought we needed to decipher the thing before we could do this.
I gave a shot at it.
Have you already deciphered it? When the fuck did you do that?
Does that need a roll specifically, or?
Yeah, you need to roll for that, or I
Okay,
don't have
okay.
the
So
language.
resend this. I'll do a flat intelligence
Okay.
and see how that goes.
Isn't there like investigation or something?
Okay, you've got enough to know that it mentions the House of Winds.
Translation is normally flat intelligence.
Gotcha.
Okay, so he looks at you and he says, "Well, the only thing I know about the House of Winds is that it used to be. It's a relic that's being held in Laesia. It is a relic that used to belong to the monastery.
Oh, so
Nobody knows what it does. It's supposed to be some sort of weapon.
So it's in Lazalia now. Okay. Damn, that's a dead end then.
Unfortunately, not necessarily though, because that's just the last place it was heard of being seen. That's all I know about it.
Well, we can't waste any more daytime. Well, stop by and do you accept gold for food?
Of course, but you guys are visitors. We aren't going to charge you for food here. Here, we hand you some shells. Take those in, give them to the person in the shop. I'll pay for your dinner for today. And then just remember when you come back through, if you come back through for trade, that Jezreel, the Triton, was the one to show you some kindness. And give me first dibs on your stuff so that I can get a better trade than those crazy people up in the city.
Understandable. Annie, would you mind writing that down for me, please? Jezreel?
I'm making a personal note of it. If you want to write it down in your own notebook, you can.
Understand.
Oh, I did remember one last thing about that House of Winds. From what I understand, it has something to do with the weather. Like, as in, summons bad weather.
If that's the case, it maybe has the capability to cast control weather. Maybe. Thanks for the information. We're gonna go eat now.
Alright. So, you get up there. Do you guys give her the shells?
Yee.
Okay, she takes them. She says, okay, here's your choices. We got seafood ramen, or we have crab legs, or we also have sushi. Your choice.
Are they steamed crab legs?
Of course. What else would they be?
Broiled, charred.
We also have crab cakes too, if you would prefer something fried.
Surprise me.
I'd like some crab legs, please.
Okay. The first thing that comes out is a big, huge bowl full of crab's legs, like steamed crab's legs, followed by your surprise, which is a surf and turf, a small steak, and a crab ton of shrimp. Anybody else?
Orpheus will take some sushi.
They bring you some eel sushi, and one that they call the Fire on the Mountain sushi, which is very, very spicy.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I want to try that. Trade your leg for it. For one of them, I should say.
Orpheus will gladly take that trade.
Okay. Alokia trades in the crab leg for one of the spicy ones, and Alokia just pops it in his mouth, chews it up, and
Runith will have crab legs.
reminds me of that.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's a good burn. Oh, a fan of that.
Oh, would you guys like some drinks with that too? I almost forgot.
Yes, please. I'd like something.
Okay, you wait here 1 minute. She comes back with these beautiful daiquiris with little fruits stuck on the side. They're lime and strawberry.
Oh.
Runa, please don't tell me you're just eating the crab legs with the shell on.
Runith doesn't quite understand how you're supposed to eat crab legs, so
Runa,
shell
no.
included.
Runa, no.
She just looks at you and she says, when you're a big boy like that, I don't think it matters how you eat those crab legs. You do you, honey.
Man just became a horn eater.
Oh, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, while you're here, are you? I understand you guys might be heading to the city, right?
Lazaria is our current location, yeah?
I have a personal request. Would you guys be willing to deliver a letter for me?
Absolutely. So long as
Alright.
it's not to people of a nefarious nature.
Do I look like the kind of person who consorts with
You did
nefarious
buy us
people?
dinner, so I think we're obligated.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, and I don't mean to say that you're the type of person. I've just met a lot of people who, I don't know. I'm really stupid. Don't mind me.
We did recently get stabbed in the side.
Literally.
That we did.
Well, she actually passes you a whole bag. She says, well, actually, there's kind of like 10 letters. We don't get a lot of mail carriers down here. So all you got to do is take it to the post office. They're in Lazia, and they can distribute the letters for you.
Makes sense.
If you drop it off, there's and she pulls out 10 gold. She says, you guys go ahead and take this for taking the letters. When you get there, they will double what we sent. So, because you'll be doing the mail route.
I imagine we'll probably be bringing letters back. Works for me. Well,
Alright.
yeah.
We'll get the delivery done, sure.
Shall we continue?
Alright.
Guys?
I shall put 10 gold into the group loot.
$210 gold. There it is. Nice.
Yep. So currently, it's we've traveled about half our distance.
Yeah.
Around 10 miles. Let's continue on.
All right. So, the rest of the way to the city is there's actually a road.
Does that mean we can travel a little bit faster?
Yes, it does.
Woo!
So you can easily make it there well before the end of the day. You'll be there like mid-afternoon, early evening when you get there.
Cool, checks out.
As you're traveling, you start to see traffic. Not on the road itself, but out in the ocean. There are boats and skiffs, and like you can see people who are ocean people, like just literally swimming in the water.
No leviathans up here.
And
None
the
yet.
docks, the city kind of starts to, like, you can kind of see it rising in the distance, and you can see the docks, and they're just crowded with ships. And there's a large wall that surrounds the city. And when you get to the gates, there are 2 guards on the ground, as well as like a full contingent of archers on the wall itself.
They are.
Ahoy there!
Hello.
I'm just
Alright.
sprawled about Fido right now, just bored out of my fucking mind.
I wonder what people are thinking about the Allosaurus following us around.
Oh, that's right.
Well, they don't know about the mimic, so.
They just kind of give it a look, and they're like, I see you brought yourself a pet.
Yes.
Is it leashed? Does it have a leash? Is it leash trained? You can't bring that in the city unless it's leash trained.
Now I need to decide. Should I lie about this? That's the real question.
It's very well behaved.
Alright, well, just make sure you put a leash on him and keep track of him in the city. Last thing I want to hear is that somebody's poodle got eaten by a dinosaur, okay?
That's a fair request.
We'll know who it was. You're the only one with one in
Is there
town.
any such restrictions for Fido over here, or is he good?
He's fine. He
Borg,
looks like
Borg.
he's mechanical. We never have an issue with mechanical critters.
Oh, then,
They don't
what luck
poop,
I
they
had.
don't pee, and they don't eat things. Also, I'm assuming you came from the village. You are aware that in order to gain entrance, you need to pay a fee.
We visited the village, but we didn't exactly. We're not from there, as you can tell by our skin tone. And he gestures towards the fact, we're not Tritons.
Anyway,
Doesn't
we have
matter.
letters. We have letters to deliver. What's the tariff?
Tariff's 10 silver. Anyone who enters the city that is not a local resident is required to pay the tariff.
That makes sense.
So, 10 silver, that's a gold.
I pass a gold to him.
I pass a gold one as well.
Do I need to pay for boy?
No, pets don't count.
Alright.
Just people. You don't have any undeclared goods that I need to know about? Any fruits that don't belong here?
What's contraband?
Anything that might be used as drug paraphernalia, obviously.
And
or
that would be
lending-
because we have no clue what any of that stuff would be, so...
Actually, how about you just put all your stuff over here on the table, and I'll let you know if you got anything contraband. It looks like you guys are really from the country bumpkin south.
We actually aren't from this place.
Oh, really? Where are you from?
Another reality.
Haha, you're funny.
Well,
Are you
no,
guys
he's
bringing him up and put him in the mental institution?
No, I mean,
Indeed, it's a very, very good joke, isn't it, guys?
So funny.
have you ever seen anyone like him around on this world? And he gestures at Runa.
You see one of Fido's heads turn around, and the opening begins to open just a little bit up to the arcane cannon. A very, very good joke.
Yeah. As far as your giant friend there, I've seen giants before. Granted, never alive.
What?
That's a new one.
Really?
But
Oh.
usually it's after we've slaughtered them for attacking the city.
Oh.
Yeah, they aren't very friendly.
And you're letting him in?
Yeah, well, he's
mean-
plenty friendly.
He is very
Well,
friendly.
I just figure he's your pet.
He's not our pet. This is my bodyguard, Runith.
Oh, okay. Well, you're paying him, so you're in charge of him. If he does anything uncivilized, it's your fault.
Understandable. Well, in that case,
Your fault I eat crab legs wrong.
All right, let me
way,
and my
the
buddy.
pizza
We're just
pays
gonna
for
look over your
itself.
stuff. He goes over and he starts patting a Loki down.
He finds a lot of maps and drawing tools and
Now, this guy's kind of boring. Alright, you guys just go on through. If you cause trouble, we'll find you.
The pixie pays for itself.
She does. She's like, could you, point me in the direction of your, like, ruling class, please? Whoever that might be. They're like, oh, yeah. So, she's gonna go find the people in charge, with or without you guys.
we are going to find them as well, I'd imagine. But, you know, after we drop off the lettuce.
I've got other shit to do.
Oh, do you
You
have
need-
letters? I thought I saw a bag of letters there.
Yeah, we've
Yes,
got
we do.
letters from the village.
Post office. 2 streets north, 1 street to the left. Can't
Where's
miss
the
it.
market?
Market straight ahead. You can't miss it.
Alright, thank you.
I do not have a city map for this yet, because I wasn't expecting to do this today. So,
Do you have anywhere where we can purchase, say, like maps of the area?
oh yeah, there's plenty of cartographers' shops here.
Perfect.
Where do you think we are? The backwater, like the Federation?
I'd imagine. I mean, wait, backwater. That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty clever too. Anyways, be on your way. I don't have time for this. I gotta sit and watch the sand be sand.
Checks out.
I hate my job.
Well, we love you for doing
Alright,
it.
well, I'll go drop the letters off, and I've got some other business at the market. I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go purchase ourselves some maps or look at some maps.
I'm following Loki.
I will also follow Loki.
Understood.
Okay.
After you know where I am in this city.
We will start. The maps and the marketplace are going to be in the same place, so we'll start with the map run, and then we'll do whatever other marketplace things you're going to want to do. So you find a cartographer shop pretty close to the gates, and there's a little tiny gnome man sitting behind the counter with his feet up on the desk. When you guys come in, it's like, oh, customers. Welcome. Welcome to Marv's Marvelous Maps. What can I do for you?
We would like to take a look at your maps, friend.
Ah, yes. What kind of map are you looking for?
Well, we would like a city map. We would like a map of the Triton Federation, if you have it. We'd like a map of the island. I think it's an island. I think they said it was an island. I'm not sure, though.
It's an island.
It's an island?
Gentlemen.
Oh,
How in the world you don't know that? I don't know. Have you been living in the mountains or something?
We've not been living in this plane of existence.
Huh?
Don't worry.
Okay.
Someone shoot his ass.
No,
Nah.
unfortunately.
You see, the problem is you're the only one that wants to keep this a secret. The rest of us don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also his bodyguard.
I'm gonna do something for us real quick. Just give me 10 seconds.
She's doing a
Because
secret roll to decide how fast we
clearly-
get taken
clearly
in by
need
the
this.
government.
Clearly, we need this.
She's making a city map.
I'm looking
think-
for the random city map generator on my thing. I know there's one.
Makes sense. I'm gonna grab the cat because he's harassing the boy.
So you are able to find an island map. I do not have the world map ready yet, but once I do, I will give it to you.
Understandable. I can make a city map if you'd like. I can get it pretty.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't seem to find the generator on here. Do you want to just pop one up there?
Port city map.
Oh, I found it. Never mind. Oh, maybe I didn't. This is about a bow. There we go. This is the one I wanted. Okay, I got one. The name's wrong, but you can live with that.
True.
Okay. So, yeah, you get a city map, you've got an island map. I will clear the shadow here in a second. Well, that was quite a yawn.
How hungry
I've
do
been
we
slippy
think?
all day.
Understandable.
Sleppy. I do want to play Terraria later tonight, Sam, though.
I
If
don't know if
possible.
we will. Yeah.
We'll have
There
to
you
give
go.
it a good old shot.
Now you have a city. Just kind of a randomly generated city. So, I'm going to put you back on the island so I can give you the island map real quick. Okay. There you go.
Well,
The whole island map.
looks like our job here is done, boys.
This is gonna be a really good bonus. That's the entire world right there.
Well, at least this portion of it.
Yeah, I can add the other details later if you want, so. Because they would be on there. Well,
Are these true? Are these two islands other things, or are they also part of the Triton Federation?
click on them real quick.
Let me change my color. That'll make things better.
Oh, I just had it zoomed in, so I didn't see.
Over
Those
here
are
and
their
over
own thing. Those are separate.
All right. What's the name of the bottom one?
The bottom one, I'll type it in.
Okay.
She can add details later.
Yeah, that's true.
And Addie didn't want to come to this city.
There you go. That way you can label to your heart's content. So yeah, you have your maps. What else did you guys want to shop for?
Do we need anything else?
It's up to him whether he's with you or separate. Hello?
Hello.
Have we-
It's up to him.
What are you guys talking about?
Are you going by yourself to go shopping, or are you taking them with you?
If they're coming along, they're coming along. If not, then I don't know where they're going precisely, other than the cartographer's shop. I got a few stops to make. I'll be in the market, so we can kind of just generally be kind of together.
Okay. What were you looking for?
Specifically a unique hide shop. I'm looking for amphibian hide.
Okay. There is a leather shop, and they would have what you're looking for. It's called High Tides.
How much to get some nice, good old amphibian hide? I don't need a lot of it.
Just a little amphibian
Like just
hide?
enough to make enough to make artificial like diver's fins for a large creature.
All right. That'll cost you about 5 gold.
All right.
And your firstborn son. Just kidding. Are you gonna need some like lacing or anything for that as well? Because we can throw that in for free.
I've got some wire for myself, but I'll take some.
Okay. They pass you about 50 feet's worth of leather lacing.
Thank you.
It's like a shoelace thickness.
Say, how rare are magic items around these parts?
About as rare as anywhere else, I suspect. But I would say most people don't have them, but they're not exactly unheard of or uncommon either.
I gotcha. Oh, thanks for letting me know.
Are you looking for magic stuff?
I've been trying to... I've been following a lead on something. Tell me, what do you know of a little thing called... I have to scroll away the fire. It's called the House of Winds. I've heard it's connected to that nasty, ruined monastery business, but I've also heard rumors that it's not in Lazeria's possession, per se. It's been last spotted here. I don't happen to have any rumors on that.
I don't know very much about that. I've heard the same rumors. You might have better luck if you go to either the library or if you hit up one of the magic shops. They'd have a better idea what you're asking. The only thing I've heard is the stories, or I should say the fairy tales, that the monastery was full of evil monks that regularly came over and flattened the city with their House of Winds.
I see. Well, count me a bit of a treasure hunter following that lead. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. And have a lovely day.
Point me to one of the shops in question, please.
Just go straight down the street. You won't be able to miss it. Shiny sign. It's Fantasia's Fabulous Wares. Tell her Farrell sent you. She'll give you a good deal.
Farrell?
Turns out
That's
he
me.
actually hates Pharaoh.
Nah, I wouldn't do you wrong like that, would I?
Yes.
You go into the shop?
I do. I think the others can do their cartographer thing, because don't they need to pay for that?
Yeah, speaking of which, guys, for those maps, that's going to run you about 10 gold total.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's steal. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially how much we could sell it for back at the LOS to keep.
It's not as valuable to them because they have like 20 or 30 copies, but it's very valuable to us.
It's nowhere near as valuable to them because they have, you know, on standby probably that many copies, but they also probably have the maps in a sort of registry or something to where they can draw upon them if they run out of copies.
Especially if there's multiple cartographer shops.
Yeah. So, 10 gold isn't a steal for them, to be fair.
Yeah, 10 gold for them is probably...
Just a steal for us.
It's a steal for us, because it's of high value.
Borderline highway robbery.
But for them,
Kind of.
you know, it makes sense for that. Honestly, for that, to them would probably be super overpriced.
Yeah,
Not for
10 gold
map
makes
of the
sense.
world.
No, 10 gold makes sense. That shit's hard to make. You can't just copy paste that. It takes a painter.
True.
So, magic shop?
Magic shop.
We don't have the money to get any items from a magic shop.
I've got an item for the magic shop.
I guess to be fair, yeah, that's right. You do have that item you can't sell.
Also, let's split up the
Maybe
group
I
loot
don't
right
want to,
now.
though.
Just that way we can divide it, because we have an amount that can be divided by 4 at the moment. So let's go ahead and do that. At least I think it can be.
Hmm. Well, we've got items to sell. The heart
reminds
is
me.
magic item.
I don't think I gave you the number of gold or the amount of coin that was in that box.
We didn't get any coin from that chest, yeah. Was there money in that chest?
There was 120 gold in that chest.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
That's 360
Still
gold.
divisible by 4.
So that's 360 divided by 4. All right, everyone gets 90 gold.
90 gold, nice. That brings me up to 180.
Yay!
I'm so disgustingly rich.
I'm up to 227.
I shall neglect my current gold count.
Why? What?
I have gold.
Because you don't need to know my current gold count.
You all also don't need to know my current gold count.
I guess to be fair, the reason we don't need to know that is because he's stole most of that. Off a dead corpse.
He did.
Alright. Through the marketplace, can we also sell, a set of crystal dice, a bone rod, a fine leather coin purse, with
yeah.
arcane runes?
Yeah, there's shops that would be interested in those
Okay.
things.
So that's an additional 75 gold.
To everyone? Or just
Which
the
will
group?
just... No, that's just 75 gold. We'll keep that in the group loot until it becomes an amount divisible by 4. So that way we don't give ourselves a fucking headache.
Makes sense.
So that's that. Into the magic shop.
Okay. Marv
Fido,
is... When you walk in, there's a Goliath sitting behind the desk. Hello. Interested in some magic?
I'm actually interested in a bit of, rumors as well, but yes. I have this interest in a particular item called... Why do I keep...
House of
Yeah, I just need to write down my notes. I'm interested in a particular item called the House of Winds and its rumored location. Call me a bit of a treasure.
Well, I wouldn't exactly be the right person to tell you that one. Let me go grab Marv. I'm Colin, by the way. And as he walks to the...
Tell him Pharaoh sent me.
I will. As he's walking around the corner to go into the back, you notice that he is actually chained to the floor. Then he pops his head around the corner and yells, "Marv, you got a customer!" And this human man comes out and says, thanks, Colin. Go back to what I had you do. And Colin grabs a broom and starts sweeping the corner. He's like, so, I understand you have a question that I can answer for you? Or a request?
I'm looking for information on the House of Winds.
The House of Winds. So I'm sure you've heard the stories, but I can give you more details. The House of Winds is currently held in the palace. It's an antique artifact from the monastery that was destroyed around 400, 500 years ago. It's rumored to have the ability to conjure hurricanes and tornadoes and other such terrible weather related, or I should say wind related weather. It is it's a dangerous thing.
Fuck, so it is in the presence of the palace. Damn it, I was hoping it was lost somewhere for the scrying eye to find. Eh.
The funny thing is that nobody has been able to make it work. Apparently, they killed all the monks before they found out how it functioned, and it's been too complicated for our people to figure out. So it's kind of just a big paperweight.
That's unfortunate. It's not exactly a paperweight you can buy, is it?
No, but for a price, I'm sure they might be willing to part with it. It is, however, a
Price too
national
much for
heirloom.
little old me to handle.
Yeah, I doubt you could afford that, let alone about half the stuff in this shop, to be honest with you. I can tell by looking at you that you're not exactly made of money.
Oh, and how much money do you think I have? Let's play a gamble.
Max, I would say 500. Minimum, I would say 10. Gold, that is.
Oh, I thought you would undershoot that more.
Nah, I can tell by your clothes. Also, you have a big fancy dog out there. That would have cost you a pretty penny. Which means either you make a nice chunk of change or you spent it all on the dog.
Assuming I didn't make it from scratch and scrap.
If you did, I might be interested in purchasing items made by you. You could always use some artificer created creations.
Unfortunately, it takes quite a bit of effort, and I won't be sticking around this time. I may return another.
Well, if you ever do, I would be more than interested in what you have to give and sell.
Ah, understandable.
You hear a crash from the corner, and you look up, and there's a shattered glass vase on the floor. Marv looks over at Colin and says, "Colin, how many times do I have to tell you to be careful around the merchandise?" And he goes over and he slaps him in the face. He's like, "Now, clean that up." I am so sorry. Colin's so clumsy. Such a waste of my money. Still can't believe they talked me into spending that much on him.
Yeah. So is he an employee or?
You think I pay him? Nah, I paid for him. He gets room and board.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you for giving the information I need. Unfortunately, my pocket's a little thin to purchase anything at this precise moment.
Alright, you're just like everybody else, too poor for me. Have fun. If you come into some money, come see me.
I shall leave.
If everyone is too poor for you, then maybe you're charging too much.
Maybe. Hey, Rudif.
Yeah?
I would like you to make a perception check.
Alright. I'm good at these.
Okay.
That was not too
I'll
bad.
be right back.
You notice, as you guys exit the map shop, there's another giant about your size up the street.
Oh, cool.
He is currently chained to a post and just appears to be bored out of his mind, sitting there waiting for something.
Runith?
This feels like a trap.
Wait, do I? Okay, I imagine I see it too.
Yeah, anybody who looks, if anybody makes a perception check, you'd notice.
Sam, How much would a Lokiar know about your past?
Oh, not very much at all.
Understandable. Would he know that you were once a slave?
You would know that I don't want to go back to where I lived before.
Understandable. In that case, no, probably not. Everyone, look. They're like you. Except, yes, without the chains, of course. You know, I've not seen another person of your race before. Then again, I've not also seen very many copper elves before, besides outside of Nexus. But, you want to go talk to him?
Sure.
Alright. Look here, everyone, if they're gonna walk up to the giant. The other one. Hello there!
I see you have one of my brothers. You treat him well.
Of course I do. He's my employee. And my friend.
Is that what you call it?
I mean,
Yes.
that is what you call someone you pay to do a service for you.
Oh, so you actually pay him.
Yes. A gold a day.
You're a lucky giant. You're outside an inn, by the way. Because your master pays you.
I'm not his master. Yeah, look here, just looks a little baffled. Are the chains a fashion statement, or are you you know, any kind of gestures? You're like a criminal, or are you a...
They're not a fashion statement. And I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Okay, I believe the correct term would be slave. I think he's a slave.
Oh, I don't like that word.
I believe the term is I am an enslaved person.
Do they even treat you like a person?
My current master does. My previous one, not so much.
Well, that's at least good to hear that you're not as... Your life sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
that's
does.
understandable. Is it illegal to pay slaves in this country? Or in this city-state?
Not as far as I know, but, you know, I'm not exactly well versed on the law.
Now, is the slavery thing, like, racially motivated, or is it like, you know, just like you enslave people? Do they have slaves of other races, or is it just giants?
Mostly giants, but there are others.
Can you free a giant?
You can try.
I mean, if you legally pay for the giant and then free it, is that allowed?
Yeah, that counts. If you break me out, though, we're both probably going to end up in the stocks.
I wouldn't break you up. How much does a giant slave cost?
Well, it depends on the size and the skills.
How much do you cost?
1,000 gold.
Yeah, I can't purchase you. I'm sorry.
I'm in a good place. I'd rather not take my chances.
Fair enough. Well, at the very least, take this. And Lokiar's gonna hand him 10 gold.
It says I can't take your money.
Give it to your master, and actually, you know what? Where is your master?
In the end.
All right.
You're looking for Paris.
Paris?
Yeah.
All right.
Please don't cause trouble.
I'm not gonna cause trouble. Don't you worry. And he's gonna give him like a really awkward wink. And he's gonna walk inside. Do you want to stay out here, or you don't want to come inside?
Will I even fit in there?
Not only will you not fit, but there's a big sign in front that says "No giants allowed."
Yeah, I
Right,
think that-
racism.
Yay! Racism!
To be fair,
I'm sorry, guys. I feel guilty doing this, but
no, you're good, we don't mind.
This is brilliant.
This is brilliant. Yeah. So Lokiar's gonna walk inside. Runith, stay out here.
Obviously, we'll stay with Runith. He'll keep him company.
Okay, so Lokiar's gonna walk in, and walk up to the front desk person. Yes, I'm looking for I've already forgotten the name.
Paris.
Paris. Like the city from Earth. Oh, that's a fun one.
He says he's looking for Paris, but I think he's looking for Harris.
Oh, Harris. Ah.
This guy in this little gnome in the corner peeks up over the counter. He's like, "Oh, you looking for me?"
Do you own a slave?
Well, of course.
Is it
You
a
see,
giant?
he's wearing some like really nice clothes.
Understandable. May I make a request of you, sir?
Depends on the request. I mean, if you need him to come lift some stuff, like that's no big deal.
Oh no, I have my own employee that I can have help me with that, or I can even lift it myself. See, I'm a bit of a strong man myself, and you see him like take a couple seconds to himself, and suddenly his muscles go.
Do me a favor, roll me an athletics check.
All right.
I just want to see how this goes, or a strength check. Strength check works too.
All right. Let me do it after the modifier.
All right, so like Popeye the Sailor Man, you flex, and there are just like muscles on muscles. It's like Terry Crews in an Old Spice commercial.
And
Your
then,
muscles have their own personalities.
and then he proceeds to lower his arms and just deflate.
It's gonna be a weird sight to see.
Yep.
But yes, I can lift things as to my own. But if I gave you some gold, could I have you buy something nice for your servant?
I suppose.
Thank you. All right, here, take this, and he gives him 10 gold. Just like buy him like an extra nice dinner or something. I feel bad. I don't know why. It's not really my fault. I didn't do anything, but I feel bad. So take this, get him something nice, please. Thank you.
He just looks completely and totally baffled, but he nods like, "Okay, I'll do what you're asking me to do." But he's just like, I don't get this guy.
Sorry, I'm from a place where we don't have slaves. At least, not publicly.
Oh, so you're from the Federation.
No,
Hey, I'm back.
I'm from another plane of existence.
Are you okay, sir?
Try to make a persuasion check.
Yeah. Because you sound like a weirdo.
To be fair, have they ever seen a copper elf before? I imagine copper elves might be native to Nexus.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen one before. He looks at you and he's like, "I'm not gonna tattle on you, but I would recommend you stay away from the mental institution because they're gonna take you in and they're never gonna let you leave."
Oh, I can tell you things about other worlds that would baffle you, but that's besides the point. Maybe.
I'll tell you what, you show me this other world and you can have my slave out there.
Sure, we're heading back in the next week or so.
Deal. If it doesn't exist, however, you come work for me.
I will become your personal servant for the rest of my life.
Deal.
For free, no extra cost.
That portal disappears. He's fucked.
The portal's gone. No, we'll just kill him at that point. Like, what's he gonna do? Tell on us?
Pretty much.
You guys. You're awesome.
He would literally be following us back to a camp that we work at. Like, what's he going to do? Why would we honor that?
He thinks your guys are full of shit, so he's going for it.
Yeah, he's risking everything, and it's a trap.
He's about to lose a
to be fair, considering that we are from another, realm, we can offer you goods and objects of quite high value that are common in other worlds, but quite rare in this one. It could be quite lucrative
Well,
for you.
you just said this magic words. I'm a merchant. Those are the magic words. So if you are not insane, you are worth my time. And if you are insane, well, free labor.
Yeah, fair enough.
Either way, I win.
That's true. Although I'm wondering, could we set up like a commission thing where because I've made you aware of the portal before anyone else is aware of it, which means that you would have sole propriety over any goods coming out in and out of it. Might make a lot of money that way.
That is a
You're
brilliant
going to piss
idea.
off Alabaster Keep if you continue doing this.
That is a brilliant
You're not
idea.
there.
I would be thrilled.
I mean, we might not piss them off if we introduce them to Alabaster Keep.
Like, for instance, here, do I...
That's assuming you guys don't just murder the guy when you get to the portal.
Yeah, pretty much. I pull out some maps of Nexus. This is my home. This is Nexus. Essentially, we live on a turtle shell in the middle of a vast, colourful void.
Okay.
I'm not helping my case of being crazy, am I?
No, you are not. He
Yeah.
is completely convinced he's going to win this wager.
Alright. Well,
Lead the way.
Oh, I think we'll be leaving this afternoon. You want to meet us at the South Gate?
Sure.
Cool.
I would love to meet you at the South Gate. Me and my friend outside.
Understandable.
All right. Well, I got some drinking to do.
Oh, yes, absolutely. My
So
God. Don't let me
if you
interrupt.
could just, I don't know, like, go find somewhere else to be, that would be great.
Yep. He walks out. You, my friend, just got some guaranteed freedom.
Really?
Indeed.
Did I give you guys a name for him?
No, you didn't.
His name is Rock.
Because the thing is that I wagered that we're from another plane of existence on the case that if we win, you are set free. If he wins, I become a slave for the rest of my life.
Well, at least I'll have company.
You will be in good company indeed. Anyway, let's go, boys.
Okay.
Yes!
50% sure that portal is going to close when we get there, and we're just gonna have to kill that guy.
I thought the Giants were going to defend him. I hope.
Yes,
Alright,
let's make Rock our secretary. I like that idea. That's a good idea.
That'd be funny.
Rock the Horn Eater.
Yes! I like it. I like that idea.
Alright, so where to next, gentlemen?
I'm debating what I should do about something, so I have no opinion.
Come on, Ernest. He'll be free soon. He's gonna patch it. He's gonna patch on the arm, and we're gonna walk.
In character, that's what Runith is thinking about. Out of character, I'm debating whether or not I should feed the mimic the fingers. Out of character, that's what I'm debating. Maybe the ring too.
I would like to go to a different magic shop.
Ooh, actually feeding
Alright.
the ring to the mimic might actually like do some magic stuff. I don't know.
That's not how that works.
A little farther down the street, you see a much
Not
smaller,
normally, no.
more humble magic shop called Petunia's.
Alright, Fido, stay outside. Pat, pat. I walk in. Hello.
behind the counter is a statuesque human woman with long blonde hair, big blue eyes. She looks at you and she says, "Oh, hello. I am Petunia, and this is my shop. What can I do to help you?"
I know this is a weird question to ask, but is this the right place to buy some Leviathan repellent?
No, actually, it's not actually, it is the right place to buy some Leviathan repellent. You want Leviathan repellent? I mean, granted, we really haven't had a chance to test it out.
I lagged out. Can you repeat yourself?
This is exactly the place that you would want to buy some Leviathan repellent. Granted, we haven't exactly tested it yet.
Well, in that case, if you would like some trial data, I'd be glad to provide.
Oh, excellent. You know what? For trial data, I will give you it at a discount. Let's say 5 silver. 5 silver for a bottle.
All right.
So,
I'll hand over 20 silver.
oh, 2 bottles then, I see. And she pulls out.
That's 4 bottles.
Oh, that's 4 bottles? What?
Yeah, he said 5
Oh,
silver. He handed
apiece,
2
20
gold.
Oh, you're right.
silver.
Yeah. So she pulls out four bottles, and they're basically filled with this lotion, thick, bright purple goop. She's like, we made it bright purple so you can make sure you get your whole body. It basically makes you invisible to the Leviathan.
Hopefully.
Can't smell you, can't see you, and if it gets too close to you, you make him sneeze.
At least you'll give him a bad cold before you die.
Do you have any magic items in the 400 price range?
Let me look and see. One moment, please.
I've come to a decision.
All right, so she has. Roll me. Actually, you know what? I'll just pick. I'm just gonna pick. Okay, she has. She's like, this right here is a threatening probe. It has no function, but it glows and vibrates in a way that suggests it may be used for distributing extreme pain. I also have some pie bombs. They're jet black spheres about the size of an apple, and they smell like cooked pastry. Those are going for 20 gold.
Anything else?
I also have, one second, an alchemy jug. It's a ceramic jug that can hold up to a gallon of liquid. It weighs 12 pounds. You can use an action. You name a liquid from a liquid, and there's a supposed to be a table that goes with it. I'm sure that this is actually an item in the book.
Alchemical jug?
Yes.
Yeah, that's nice.
Basically, it can make the liquid that you
2
produce
gallons of mayonnaise.
Yes, 2 gallons of mayonnaise, or 2 gallons of ketchup if you prefer, and it's worth 6,000 gold.
6,000 gold? What the fuck?
Yeah. Bag of holding.
Well, wait, hold on. What the fuck? That's an uncommon item. What?
Yeah, and I
so
sold a bag of holding for 4K, so, you know.
Jesus Christ. I need something with that I can buy with like 400 or less gold.
Oh yeah, you're looking for 400 or less. One second. I have bear claw boots. It's a pair of leather boots. with a mechanism that has been fastened around. It's a gnomish mechanism. There's a small lever on the side of the ankle that, when it's toggled, extends the boot to a set of sharp mountaineering claws. There are sized for medium humanoids, but the mechanism itself would be easy for a blacksmith to scale down. Gives you a +2 circumstance bonus to climb checks. So basically athletics checks. We got, let's see, those are too expensive.
Do you have any in basic enhanced weapons? How much do those go for?
I can get you a +1 weapon for 500 gold.
Just out of my price range.
I got a lucky coin here. You get to choose the result anytime you flip it. You can tell it heads, tails, or edge, and I would part with that for 50. Lucky dodge belt. You can choose to roll a d20 during an encounter and use that as your AC instead of 10, but you have to take the value of the roll. And I'll part with that for 100.
Unfortunate. I'll probably have to come back some other time.
Let's see.
Wait, as your.
Oh, I have something you might really like. This seems like something that a dog owner would love. It's called the Mongo collar. It's a black leather collar, and it, while wearing the collar, the dog is able to speak. It'll allow you to understand.
Sorry, I lagged out there.
It's a dog collar that lets you talk to your dog. 75.
I don't actually have a dog.
Well, that's true. It's mechanical, isn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't exactly think much up there, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
How
it
much
doesn't
gold
seem
you
like
were saying
you
up
have...
to 400, right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you have anything of use to me.
I'm sorry, man. You sure you don't want like
I am looking for something a little bit peculiar. I'm looking for a basic arcane conduit. I'm looking to make a magic item in the future. Do you have something along that?
Say that again, sorry?
Any sort of arcane conduit. Something that has a natural connection to any sort of magical energy. You know, like a gem with a connection to the planes of fire or water or whatever. Anything like that.
I do have some stuff like that. Specify which plane. I will.
I just need a conduit of any kind, really.
Just a conduit. Well, I do have a particularly nice one that is connected to the plane of water. She pulls out a shell. I got this from someone in the Trade Federation. I'm asking $250 for it.
I'll pay $250 for it. If I can touch it for a bit.
You can just have it for that.
Well, no, I was just gonna inspect it on my own real quick to see if it's legitimate.
Okay, yeah.
Before buying it.
It is legit, by the way.
Okay. I was going to do an Arcana check, but if that's the case, I shall pay $250 for it.
All right, she'll take your money.
Well, looks like I did get something useful. Thank you kindly.
Hey, you seem like a nice fella. Here, she holds out her hand. She's like, you can just have this. You gonna take it?
A gift?
Yeah. It's
not
nothing special. It's a prototype.
I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'll take it.
Okay, so it is a Chinese finger trap. I don't know if you know what those are.
I do.
I don't know that that's really technically the right word for it. That's just what I was taught it was called when I was a kid, so that's what we're calling it. But it's a magical one. And she says,
I
if
always
you
called
catch
them
someone,
Hell's. Oh, sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
I always called them Hell's Slinkies.
Okay, this is one of Hell's Slinkies. I like that name better. It's a good name. If you put your enemy's fingers into each side of this thing, it functions like magical handcuffs. The only person who can take it off of them is someone else. Their fingers will be stuck for eternity unless they receive help. I'm also adding that to the list because that's freaking awesome. What did you call that? Hell's Finger Trap?
Hell's Slinky.
Oh, Hell's Slinky.
Is there an escape DC or is it impossible?
It is impossible, so I'm going to call it a rare item.
No. All right. Well, thank you for giving me this gift. I will. I'll let you know whenever I can about if the repellent worked. Have a good day.
Hi, you too.
Get a sending stone.
All right. I'm done shopping. I'm sorry, I don't have 500 or 600 gold, so.
She might give you a sending stone just to, do the communication.
I can just send a robot.
No, if she doesn't come back, then the repellent didn't work. And if she does come back, either it did work or they haven't used it yet. It's simple data collection. If they don't come back, didn't work.
What happens if they come back 3 years later?
Why give me a magic item?
Then you ask what the fuck happened.
For communication. I'll just send a robot if I ever want to, say that it worked
Before
or
you
not.
leave, she says, oh, by the way, if you do try out the repellent, if you send me a message beforehand, then I can scry on you while you try it out.
Oh, I don't have any way of magically messaging you, but I do have a way of sending a messenger, so you'll know the result either way.
Excellent. If you don't send a messenger, I know you're dead.
Okay.
Presumed dead, at least.
Also, Ian made me a better map, so I'm going to replace this one with that one eventually.
Yep.
Anyways, anything else, gentlemen?
No, what I do will be in the dead of night.
Okay. I'm assuming you guys are going to find an inn for the night?
I don't think I'm allowed to, so no.
We'll try and find it in. We'll try and find it in where you're allowed, mate. Don't worry.
I'd rather we just sleep outside the fucking place.
There are inns that will take him. He just has to sleep out in the shed.
Don't we need to, in order to make it back, do we need to travel today? Like...
I don't know, do you?
It's already pretty much the end of the day.
Is it?
We've traveled 17 out of the 20 hours.
Right here. Traveled...
Oh, I guess to be fair, we could probably make it.
You go 4 miles. That's pretty decent. That gives us plenty of time too. We go here, and then we continue.
By the way, do you guys have any conversations with the locals about the local terrain?
We should probably ask about that. There might be a shortcut to that area.
I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Not to mention, we made like double time starting from here, so that was only about like 5 miles. We made double time, so then we've got not 16. We've got like 12. We've got like 8 miles we can still travel, and then it's double time back, so we could make it
Make it back to the other
like
village.
here. A little bit off of the village. If we push a bit into the night, probably the village.
Well, no, because the thing is that we started here. We did take an hour break. Or no, that was last night. Never mind.
Well, I mean, that plus us being in the city for a bit, we probably only make it 8 miles unless we push into the night.
We went 7 or 6 miles. Then essentially 5 miles. So that's a total of 11 miles. Spent a couple hours in here. Say we spent the equivalent of another 5 miles in town. 5 miles traveling time in town.
Then we could make 4 to 8. 4 to 8. Because it's doubled along this.
Yeah.
So we can make it about here. Not to the village, but close.
Well, because that'd be 15 out of... No, you're right, 11 plus...
5 is 16,
You're
which
right.
is 4 doubled because we're on the road. 8.
Oh, fair enough.
I think we travel. That way, we might not need to, but that gives us plenty of time to be here and everything. Gives us leeway, which we might want / need if we're going to travel through the jungle again.
And we all know you'd rather stay in the small village than in that city.
Yeah, I feel like if I stay in the city, I'm going to get captured.
Yeah, you know, that's fair. Maybe we shouldn't leave early.
I think we, spend the night not here.
Okay, you are able to make it back to the. I'm assuming you guys are all cool with that. To the Triton village.
We would be bringing what's his face
The-
too,
the
right? The
merchant.
fucking gnome.
You managed to swing by and grab him. He's kind of been waiting by the gate. He's excited to get his new employee, as it were.
His new slave.
You get to the Triton village, and they're like all really excited to see you all. They're not as excited to see the merchant, but you know, they know that they can't make a fuss about it, or they'll get hassled by the city. So you're able to find an inn room in the inn there, and
All right. As
get a
we're
long rest.
traveling, as we're traveling from the city to the village, I have some and resting. I have some downtime activities to do. Does anyone else have downtime activities?
Yeah, if you've got
I
anything you
do.
need to do, let's do it.
Loki,
I'll go last since I went first last time.
Makes sense.
All right. Anyone other than me? Multi?
Yeah, so Elokiar is going to be working on the suit. He's going to have it mostly complete now. It's not quite done, but it's pretty much really close to being done.
Okay.
Runith needs to feed his mimic. And I've got some good food for my mimic here. I'm first off going to feed the mimic the crown of fingers. He seems very hungry, and I think he would very much appreciate that.
Oh, he gobbles those fingers so fast that you almost lose yours. And then he belches loudly.
Perfectly fine. And then I'm gonna give him like a little cherry on top, which is the ring.
Okay. He eats the ring, and he kind of pulls his face like he's having a stomach rumble. And then he belches, and the smell is just absolutely horrendous. He has just belched the curse out.
That's hilarious.
He makes another noise, and the ring pops out of the bottom of him.
Oh shoot!
The other
It's-
gemstones from
It's
the
now
finger
officially an actual ring of luck because it has processed and destroyed the curse.
Oh,
So if you're wearing it, you may re-roll one roll.
crown. The
per day.
mimic is a filter feeder.
I
Yo.
will now be wearing the ring of luck.
As for the mummified fingers,
That's gone.
You may add, if you pull up the mimic, let me pull up the mimic monster
I think
page
it
real
would
quick.
just eat all of it. I don't know if
Probably.
it would.
I don't think the gemstones are digestible though.
Oh no,
I
I'm doing
don't.
something
I
to
think
your
it's a
mimic.
mimic, so if it has like a gold cost, it can digest it. I think.
So what I'm gonna do for you,
Mimics are
because
carnivores. They don't eat metal or anything.
yeah,
I know.
but because
Yeah,
what
but
he
he
just
can store it inside of him, like mimics
That's true.
store. You know?
okay, so he ate the crown of mummified fingers.
Yes.
And he glows briefly after eating that. Your mimic, your pet mimic, if you happen to use him in battle at any time, it now has a +6 to its actions instead of a +5. So anytime it attacks, it now has a +6
Perfect.
because you fed it that
He was
crown.
hungry.
That very valuable item.
Yeah, you know the best part is we don't know the value in character, so since identify doesn't reveal the value just if it's magical,
Yep. You just
we don't know how much gold we lost.
I
if you
could have
take it,
appraised it, though.
if you request it back, he can give it back to you, but if he does, he loses the bonus.
Nah, he can keep it. He hungry.
Yeah. So he now gets an extra +1 to his hit. You can mark that down in case you ever use it in battle.
I'm gonna write down +1 mimic.
That means if you attack someone with the mimic, you get +1 magical damage.
I guess. I think the mimic's attacks are magical anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant literally attack someone using the mimic as the weapon.
Oh, maybe.
Would you like a sheet for your mimic so
Oh.
you can put like a
I mean, mimic shield, kind of cool. I like the idea of mimic shield.
Spiked shield, but instead of spikes, it's teeth.
Oh, damn.
Horrifying.
It's like the one Beings of Tomorrow thing, where it's like the wall of flesh.
wall of fish.
It can replicate the item without, being fleshy. So
It's true,
I
but
don't think I want it fleshy.
I like the idea of it being teeth, though.
I like the idea of it being teeth, but not the shield being fleshy.
Understandable. And sometimes it'll just take a bite out of somebody.
What
Talk
else
about
we
that
got?
later.
Anything else?
I'm done. Yeah,
think we're
I
done.
just wanted to feed the mimic.
All right. As far as I go, I would like to make use the amphibian hide and wire and stuff I got to make little like fin attachments for Fido, so he can
Okay.
get his swim speed.
Give me with your
Tinker's
artificer.
tools?
Do you have do you use your tinker's tools when you make modifications on your critters?
Normally, yes.
Okay, use your tinker's tools then. You may pick whether it's a dexterity or an intelligence check. I will allow that.
Okay.
All right, with a 15, you can craft something. It's not the most beautiful work you've ever done, but it's functional.
All right. And I would like to attempt to do something. So, I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet, but I think I want to do something with the jade that I have that's worth 200 gold pieces, and the little turtle shell connected to the water thing yet.
Okay.
But I'll think about it in the meantime, but I think I'm gonna have it be like some sort of weird diver suit, or maybe like it makes a water shield around me that I can breathe in and stuff underwater and gives
Okay.
an AC boost or something outside. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
You let me know Want it to do, and we'll work out the
can I
logistics.
begin progress on it and just make an Arcana check?
Yeah, go ahead. Whew. For that, I will let you give it 2 abilities.
All right. I think it's that kind of thing takes multiple days to make.
Yeah, if you continue to get good rolls.
Gotcha. That's all.
Okay. Anybody else?
I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
No. I'm good.
Okay. Yes. I must have misheard. Alright, so you get there, the inn's open. They allow the giants in the inn. There's an actual giant room in the inn, complete with giant-sized beds.
Alright.
Not the nicest room in the inn, but it's a decent room.
Nice enough.
I think a
Would not-
queen-sized bed would be like a twin-sized for a giant.
I think a king-size bed would be like a dog bed. The guy is like 20 feet tall.
That is true.
He should be huge if he was that big.
No. If you're going by 3.5e's size chart, yes. But if you're going by D&D 5e's size chart, your height has nothing to do with your size. Neither
Oh,
does your
no.
weight.
Oh,
Only the squares you take up. Which means, technically speaking, if you wanted to, you could have a 100-foot tall person, and they would, theoretically, in battle, only take up a 5x5 square. If you wanted them to.
that's scuffed.
It is. But that is D&D.
Them's the breaks.
Man's almost as large as a Strider, I've just realized. Wow.
Perhaps.
Well, we be rested.
We do be resting, though.
Easy night. You are well fed on crab shells or crab legs and whatever else you'd like.
Which-
Seafood.
Crunch.
This time around, Elokiar, after seeing Runith just eat the whole crab leg the previous time, is going to be like, Runith, you know that that's not quite the way that most people eat that, right?
I mean, he's got the teeth for it. He could easily eat it like that.
I mean, I know he can, but I want to...
Just let him go about it, and that's how he wants to eat it. If he wants to eat it that way, then he can fucking do it. Just eat the meat. Yeah. Plus, there might be a little like crunch,
You're drunk,
so
aren't you?
you might add texture.
I think we need a translator for our friend here.
We need a translator.
Yeah, she needs to stop drinking. Addie, go to bed.
Drunken nun.
Morning at this point, I think.
I do want you to know that the innkeeper, upon seeing the giant return for the day, she says, "Oh, I have something exciting for you, my big, gigantic friend. Wait right here." She runs back into the kitchen, and it takes about an hour. And when she comes back in, she has a giant crab, all steamed for you, and a very large octopus as well that's been like deep fried. Try these. I think these are a little more to your size.
But
Taco,
Oh, yeah.
maki, taco, maki, taco, maki.
I don't know what that means.
it's an
Octopus
octopus.
Fried
taco.
octopus.
I'll try them, yeah.
But Runith, how the rest of us? I mean, you can still eat it however you'd like, but the rest of us, when we eat crab, we crack it at the joints, and he does so. He cracks it at the joints and slurps out the meat on the inside.
I grab a crab leg and attempt to eat it like Runith, just to spite Elokiar.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll do
I
the
don't
same thing.
think you have the jaw force to do that, actually.
Yeah.
I'm
Please-
going
Please roll
to
me a
try.
Constitution check.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking try the same thing. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
So you bite into it. you bite into it, and I mean you're able to crunch it open and stuff, but you now have shards of crab stuck in the top of your mouth, like the world's most annoying popcorn kernels.
I'd like to make
sticking.
a stealth check to, like a kid hiding broccoli behind his back, pretending to eat it. Gently, just stealthily try and take the crab bits out of my mouth and discard them while looking like I'm eating it like that.
Okay, roll that check.
Let's see how good this is.
That's a 12.
Anybody who wants to see it, or who wants to take the chance to see if they can
Oops,
see it,
wrong
go for it.
roll. There we go. Oh, I actually don't see it.
No.
I barely see it.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all could tell he's faking it.
Orpheus can, at the least.
So what is Runith going to do?
Ruth's gonna continue eating how he was. He likes the crunch.
Understandable. That's fair. And again, Elokiar was saying,
I'd
like, you
want-
can still eat it like that. We're not judging. I'm just saying this is how the rest of us eat it if you want to try it out.
When Runith is finished, one of the barmaids comes over and gives him a big hug, and she says, "Thank you for not leaving us a huge mess to clean up. That was so kind of you." And she glares at the two of you that have been slowly picking them out of your mouth. Unlike some people, you're polite enough to actually clean up your whole mess.
Honestly, I'm not sure Orpheus even cracked it.
It's pretty chipped a tooth, to be honest.
No, Orpheus cracked something.
Just
It's
a
just
tooth.
a tooth.
Just a tooth. It's fine. He wasn't using
Something
it
cracked?
anyway.
But
Yeah, you need
Elokiar,
to
I
go
should
see a
mention, Elokiar, when he's done very neatly.
He's probably
put-
young enough. He probably still has a baby tooth.
very, very neatly puts all of the, like, leg shell things back in the bowl, like in a neat pile.
She smiles at you and takes the bowl.
He smiles back. Thank you, but by the way, that was very tasty. Have you tried butter with those, by the way?
Oh yeah. Also, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from a wonderful place known as Nexus.
I was gonna say I've never seen an elf like you before. You're very, very, very nice.
Why, thank you. I'm very shiny, aren't I? And he kind of like looks at his hands. Admittedly, as
Yeah, you've got the luster of a fine piece of scrap.
Is that a
She
compliment or an insult from you?
she
I don't know.
She looks at Runith and she just like pats him on the shoulder. She's like, "You're very handsome too, sweetheart." And she just like trots back into the back
I like
room.
how you genuinely didn't know.
How am I supposed to know? You work with fucking scrap all day. That's a good fucking measurement for you. How am I supposed to know?
she did say a good piece of scrap, so
Exactly.
I think we'll take that as a compliment.
I would take it as a compliment
take that as a
too, but I
compliment
don't
too,
know. But I feel like she wouldn't compliment you, so I feel like it has to be an insult. But those are the words of a compliment.
and the context of a compliment as well.
Just not sure.
It's very confusing. But yeah, anyway, that being said, Elokiar is going to proceed to go back to his little tent thing. Or is this the night before or is this the morning after?
Night before.
Night before? Alright, and then he's going to go back to his tent, or not his tent, his room, and continue working. Admittedly, he is going to get himself a little greasy, but he does clean up after himself.
Good. All right. Anything from anybody else before we close the night off?
I think we're good.
Meaning the night in game, not like the actual night.
Obviously.
Yeah.
End of
Yeah,
the third
I'm
night.
sure everyone's good here.
End of the third day. Total 150 gold.
Okay.
Dawn of the third day.
Dawn of the third day.
Now it's dawn of the fourth day. Clock tower noises.
And today you get to repass everybody's favorite statue.
Yay! Actually,
I do have a check to do while we're traveling. I want to try and finish the first effect of my little stone thing, because when we get to Surfer's Rise, I have some pearl diving to do.
Okay. Make
actually,
that roll.
as we pass by the statue, can I ask the merchant dude if he knows anything about it?
Yeah, you can ask him.
Excuse me, do you know anything about that statue over there?
No, but the Tritons might.
Well, thank you anyway.
The giant looks over at you and says, I know something about it.
Oh, is that so? What do you know about it?
Long time ago, in the dawn of time, before the giants were enslaved, there was a beautiful elf maiden, and she was deeply in love with one of us. And when he was killed during the wars, she threw herself into the lake and drowned herself in an attempt to alleviate her sorrow. And ever since then, she has walked the shores looking for her lover, heartbroken, trying to find someone to bring him to live with her again.
Maybe that's why she got so excited that she disappeared when Runith like yelled at her.
I don't think she was excited. She screamed at me.
Yeah.
And then hissed at me. I wouldn't call that excitement.
Thank you for telling me
I
this.
never know.
I think I do know.
Yeah, she's just a hungry ghost. She just attacks anyone she comes across.
Yeah, trust me, we know. We encountered her.
Yeah, she'll be doing a lot of that.
Wasn't pleasant.
Encounters with the dead never are.
Orpheus is gonna keep his mouth shut at that.
She tried to kill me.
Well, you are kind of the easiest target here. You resemble that remark.
Actually,
You better keep
I-
your mouth shut about that woman and fucking
I think the child would be the easiest
swaddled
target.
in the
but that's
ninth
beside
made
the
on
point.
a fucking camp, a piece of shit.
You would think the child, but the child is smart enough to not trust the undead.
By the way, you left the pixie behind.
No, we didn't.
Wouldn't you
We would have
notice?
picked her up.
She
We
would
would've
have
picked her
joined you. I'm just giving you shit. She is
That's her
in
fault
a
at that point.
big.
Competent.
She's in a big hurry by the time the next day rolls around. She's like, "Come on, everybody up, everybody, come on. We gotta get going. We gotta make some time
Why?
because the sooner you get through the portal, the less I have to pay you. I mean,
just for that, we're gonna take extra long with our breakfast.
I'm kidding, guys. We pay you regardless. I just have to give you some crap. It's good for you.
Besides, we should be back in the next 2 days.
By the way, we need to stop by Surface Rise. I got business
Why?
there.
Okay.
I just lift up the fucking turtle shell that's inscribed with arcane runes, and there's now a fucking and now there's a beautiful jade fountain just engraved into it. I give
Ooh.
no more context. By the way, I got a nat 20 for a total
Okay,
of 29.
Yeah, for that you do get your two magical properties for that.
All right. I know the one property I really want, and then I'll design it later, send it for approval.
Okay.
The one thing I want is that it has a passive, but the one that I really care about right now is that underwater, it creates a 10-foot area of air that can be moved around while underwater, around
Okay.
the thing it's affixed to.
I will give it to you with the understanding that is it like a shield or is it just like a bubble of like breathable air?
It's kind of like a floating shield in breathable air. It's
Okay.
a little bit of both. It's not
I'm
really
gonna
a
give
shield
it,
specifically.
I'm gonna give it an HP of half of whoever's using it. It's half of their
Okay.
half of their HP. And once it's gone, then it pops.
Gotcha.
So if you are attacked, you have whatever half of your HP is on that shield.
I just want it so that way I can have breathable air when I go down while riding Fido to go get pearls.
Yeah, and with that doesn't have it. That you can keep that up as long as you want to, so long as nothing breaks it. All right. So, perception checks, my dudes.
Oof.
Oh, not one. I see nothing.
All right. Loki, you are the only one who sees it.
Oop.
There is something in the jungle up ahead, making the leaves in the trees move.
We have our own Allosaurus, so if one gets close, they can fight.
No. Never. I'd fight for it. And then I would tame the other one.
Understandable.
We have to fucking pet train these things.
They are pet trained already. Don't worry about it.
Runith's gonna become a Pokemon trainer or something.
I already am.
He's gonna fucking return to his homeworld with army.
So I'm going to move you guys real quick.
Question is Runith going to attempt to get a Death Maw?
We're going to use the village map just because I need a map.
Alright.
Okay.
Just make Fido big.
We'll do 1 second. Okay, I'm assuming, are you going to let them know you see something, or?
Oh yeah.
Oh, can I also be made big?
Yes.
Guys, what is that?
What? That tree over there? I think that's just a tree.
It's rustling at the... What? I don't... Anyway. And he's gonna Hulk out.
Angry cops. Oh no.
Okay.
Goblins! Let's go!
Trusty, you gonna put yourself on the board?
I did.
Oh, you have. Who hasn't? Oh, look, he hasn't.
1 second, I'm just getting some tokens. They do not have bows, they have swords. Well, they have both, technically.
They're using one, they aren't using the other. That is all.
You think these guys are related to the ones in that place?
Maybe.
Okay.
By the way,
Oh,
Shanti, if you ever have time, I do recommend using something called Token Advantage, or I forget what the website's called. It allows you to make tokens, like the one I for my
Ah.
PC.
I've just been using the Roll21, so I pay for a sub so I can use them. And I bought some myself.
Fair enough.
Alright, that looks like enough of them. Those poor tiny little
I
hobgoblins.
feel like roll advantage is better for player tokens.
Okay.
Oh, I need to roll,
Natty.
I need to roll my initiative. Wow.
That was Yeah, second to last yet again.
Second to last again.
At least he wasn't last, right?
Fair enough. I would also like to mention that I hulked out, before combat started.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
always
you had
hulked
time,
out,
so
I
if you
would
needed
like
to
to
hulk out, you can.
mention.
All right. Addie, what you gonna do?
Fido! Activate Annihilation Protocol.
I'm sorry.
That would be
A
terrifying.
few questions.
Take an inspiration for that, please.
Activate
Alright,
instant kill.
all three of these need to make dex saves in front of me.
Okay.
As Fido charges forth, the left head opening up to
One
a
pass, two
small,
fails.
it's a DC 15, but fair enough.
Oh, they all failed then.
It opens up to a small little pilot light with blue flame just flickering in it, and then a spark, the sound of gas, and then flames.
Okay.
That is my action and Fido's action. End of turn.
Easy to look over it. I will say, Elokios can look over at Addie and look over at Runith. Runith, activate Annihilation Protocol! Is it a point?
Oh.
What?
Sick 'em!
Okay. What does that mean?
We've discussed the usage of the Sick'em.
Yeah, but not Annihilation Protocol. Alright. Sickening time. Happy. 1, 2, 3. As always, athletics or acrobatics from this guy. Flawless. There's no way. I don't win this. Smile.
11.
Yeah, that wins. I rolled a 9, so.
Well, you roll the 2.
That's a
That's
bad
fair,
roll.
yeah. It's almost minimum. It's 1 off. I've not got a lot I can do with my bonus action here. Actually, I do. I am going to do something that no one other than my boss, I guess, would have seen me do before. I'm going to speak a word in Giant, that word being sacred, and I'm going to cast, as for its actual effect, I'm going to be casting Sanctuary on Loki.
Oh, that's so cool.
Put that in chat, please.
It's the Sanctuary spell. I can put that in chat for you, yeah. Do I have it there? Yep, there. You know, they're going, it goes away when you attack, but, you know, they're going before you, so you might get attacked anyway.
True.
Just being safe. Alrighty. And then I'm going to, I think, just end my turn.
Okay. One of them screams, "For Leroy!"
Oh,
And
no.
3 in the back raise their bows,
Oh,
and the 2
no.
in the front are gonna try with their swords.
we're gonna non-lethal this, right?
14 towards Addie, does that hit?
They're attacking Addie?
One of them is, yes.
Okay. 14 does not hit Addie.
Okay. 15
Keep in mind
towards...
Fido is there well, but they can attack.
15 towards Orpheus, does that hit? These are the
15
bow.
hit.
These are the bow attacks. It does hit?
A 15 does hit, yes.
Okay. That'd be 5 damage.
Owie.
11 towards Runith.
11 misses.
Okay. And then for sword attacks, 13 towards Runith,
That misses.
and a 22 towards Addy.
22 hits.
Karma.
Ouch.
Addy takes 3.
You caved a guy's fucking lungs in.
And you've burnt multiple people to a crisp.
Okay,
Yeah.
So,
Loki.
Okay. Dash forward. This guy. We said we're sorry!
we didn't do anything.
That hits.
Baps this guy in the face with his fists.
Oh, before I forget.
2017 Berserk sound. Smashes pan.
That it?
Yep. That's all I can do.
Okay, Orpheus.
Hey, I'm going to go over here.
I have all 3 of these guys.
Going to. Yes, I didn't. I'm weird. Nope. Yeah, do that. Bonus action hide. 21.
Pretty good.
It's still unseen, right?
Mhm.
If you can, I would. Oh yeah, you don't have a ranged weapon, do you?
No, I do not. Which is why I'm going to use you as cover. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Addy.
Annihilation protocol activated.
Okay.
I mean bark.
Four.
You're not going to kill them, are you?
Good question.
They're here for vengeance. I don't give mercy to vengeancers.
He killed his brother. Like, come on.
They did kill his brother.
Yeah.
Anyway, arcane cannon time.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do this individually, one by one, instead of doing the macro. The first one is on the one directly in front of me.
That's magic missile, correct?
Yes. 4 damage. He's still up.
Well, he's dead.
Nice.
No.
The next one back.
Okay.
3 damage.
Okay.
And the next one back there that I also burned. 4 damage.
Okay.
So in a flurry, Fido just comes over here, breathes fire, and then 3, like little zaps of arcane energy just fucking fly straight into their chest after their 2nd-degree burns. He just hit them right in the gizzard. They crumple like well-cooked meat bags. That's the end of my turn.
Runith.
I forget, do you allow the non-lethaling of spells?
Spells not are. I mean,
Okay, yeah, I figured.
Oh.
spells are not able to be non-lethal.
I remember having a DM that did allow it, but oh well. Not that I would have done it, because I didn't declare it beforehand.
10, 15, 20. There. I'm gonna position here. And now I have to decide whether I want to kill them or not, because they've witnessed their friends die, and it might be more of a mercy to kill them.
Okay.
Now I have to decide. But before that, I'm just going to, just gonna smack this dude right here.
Okay.
I'm going to do it non-lethal. 13 to hit misses, right?
Yeah, it misses.
Alright. It's my turn.
That's it?
Yep. I don't have extra attack, so.
Okay, this one back here yells, "Boss! Boss, they're slaughtering us out here!" A much larger one comes stumbling out of the woods. Even though he doesn't look much larger.
You know, if you wanted to make him bigger, you can expand him and hold Alt, and he doesn't need to become large. He can just become a little bigger.
Okay, we'll do that then. Un momento. Just putting in the stats for my own edification. Okay. He comes out and he says, "For Leroy!"
This Leroy dude was really liked.
13 going for Elokar.
It misses.
Okay. And then the two that are next to Runith are going to make an attempt on him. That definitely misses. And that definitely misses. And it is now Loki's turn.
Loki is gonna try and bap this guy again. The question is, do we do it non-legally? Answer: Loki will do it non-legally. Do it. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
22 hits. For sure.
Bah!
Bonk.
Below average.
Okay.
Put him into a little nappy state.
Yeah,
Give him a
Put him
nappy.
in a nappy. I non-lethal that. Puny god.
That it?
And then Loki's going to step right here. Yep, that's it.
Gonna go over here, put a second line. I assume I'm on the scene.
Yep.
Permeate through the giant.
You hit.
9 damage, non-lethal.
Don't forget sneak
And there's
attack. Or did that include sneak attack?
Oh wait, sneak attack. Thank you for reminding me about that. I actually did always forget about that. Yeah. 11 damage.
Yeah, he's down.
Oh, he is non-lethal. End of my turn.
We're gonna have a serious talk.
Yeah.
Okay. He pulls up and he's going to make a swing at Runith.
Alright.
18 hit.
It just misses, actually.
Okay, second attack. And that also misses.
I was ready for him to nat 20.
Oh crap, I went out of turn. Ignore that. That didn't happen.
I just assumed that his turn was alright.
Yeah, I goofed. Addy, sorry.
Fine.
Go see.
We just wanted to say sorry. It was an accident.
We didn't even kill Leroy!
I got ahead of myself, sorry guys.
That was him. She killed Leroy. But Leroy did shoot at us first.
We did it out of self-defense.
Also, Trusty, you need to. I think you're not talking right now. There's no sign coming from you.
I'm just being quiet.
Oh, okay.
20 to hit for 4 damage.
20 to hit for 4 damage?
Yes.
So I explained the group dynamic of it. Us just blaming fucking Trusty's character for everything.
Kind of was their fault on Leroy, though.
Yeah.
To be completely
Yeah.
honest.
Honestly, Leroy just
5,
should have
10,
been stronger.
15. I'm going
He
to
got
attempt
killed
to grapple.
so fucking easily by a level 1 spell.
Who's
I'm gonna
obviously
try to
a-
grapple this dude. So athletics or acrobatics from him. Nice.
Yeah, that's not unless you roll real low. Yeah, no, he doesn't make it.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay.
No.
All right.
I rolled like
And
a 4,
then-
dude.
Oh. Well, I rolled a 5, so.
But you also have a plus 7.
Same bonus action. He needs to make athletics or acrobatics at disadvantage.
Nat 20.
At disadvantage.
So
at disadvantage.
22.
At
Oh, that's disadvantage. That's
Yeah.
a 4.
So at
Oh.
6.
Well, he fails. Okay.
Even if it was
He
the
fails.
Even if it was the nat 20, he still would have failed.
He fails. I jump up in the air, slam him down cool style. He's grappled and prone. And then I'm going to action surge and attack.
Okay.
Had me. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty. And 7 piercing damage, non-lethal. I don't imagine it matters yet, but
Yeah, I don't think non-lethal
It is my
matters,
turn.
He's at least half length.
Okay.
yeah,
Now
maybe
it's his
at
turn.
speed, though.
He
Alright.
is going to turn this grapple to his, or he's going to attempt to turn this grapple to his. Well, actually, are you still grappling him, or is he just prone?
Oh yeah. He's grappled and prone right now.
Okay. He is going to attempt to turn this grapple to his advantage and try and reverse grapple you.
Oh fuck, he's trying
21.
to jujitsu you.
Alright. I got an 18.
Okay. He is going to basically pull a wrestling move and move you to where you're on the bottom and he's on the top, and then he's going to make an attack.
He's still
Alright,
prone.
give me 1 second, actually. He's still prone, but give me 1 second. I need to check something.
Okay. If I'm doing this wrong,
remember.
feel
I
okay about telling me.
I'm fine with him being able to reverse grapple, although that isn't technically an action. I don't really care about that.
I
That's
should say
fine.
grapple back.
Wouldn't he need to break
Yeah.
out of his current grapple
I
for
need.
No.
No, you don't have to. I need to check something about the prone condition, though.
that? I mean, if it gives
Oh
you
yeah, it's a disadvantage, isn't
yeah,
it?
if it gives you disadvantage on attack rolls, seeing as how grapple is technically, an attack.
Normally it's
Grapples
just a
would-
contesting check.
No, the grapple. So the grapple takes advantage and disadvantage from the attack roll as you substitute it with an attack roll.
So in that case,
So
he does
technically, he'd have
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
So I would have disadvantage, or I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
he would.
Okay.
Would.
19.
Still beats it by one.
He still beat me.
Yeah. So
Pathetic.
yeah,
All right.
the attack roll was
He would
a,
still be prone, but I'm also grappled now.
yeah.
Sure.
He's gonna attempt to
But I'm
elbow
not.
you in the face.
I'm just in a weird situation.
20. Make it past Tracy.
Was 20 will hit? Was that at disadvantage?
No. Let me roll that again. Oh, crit fail.
All right.
So he goes to elbow you in the face, and instead he ends up wrenching his arm weird, and just kind of deals damage to himself. So he's going to take
Ouchie.
what he would have given to you to himself. Whole 1 damage.
Yeah. Woo.
So he's taken a total of 12.
Okay. Loki. Sorry, I wasn't sure how that worked. I was excited to try something new.
Oh man.
That's fine. Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Ignore it.
Do I take the damage of being forced out of the space?
You don't take damage for that. You just can't end your turn in that space.
I wouldn't be able to do anything else, so I guess I just can't get there. Yikes.
I mean, you could do the action, give them the help action, give him one an advantage.
They have advantage anyway. He's prone.
Oh, he's prone. That's right. My bad.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, you gonna move?
Well, because the thing is that
Hey, you can still move.
You could repulse or blast at disadvantage.
True. I suppose that's
Ooh,
fair.
please do that, because if you miss, this could be fun.
You also back just because it's Garrick in the face.
13 doesn't hit, but you don't damage your neighbor either.
Understandable. He's not very good at aiming. While he's muscly.
Okay, Orpheus.
Don't need to hide because he's already on the ground.
Wink.
The shank. 25
That
hit.
hits.
Wink.
11 piercing. 14 damage total, non-lethal. And you know what, because I have a bonus action, I'm going to just take the step action. That should have been an advantage. I've got to pull that up. That's 20. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Addie.
He dealt 26 and he is now bloody.
22.
That hits.
6 damage. Oh, I need to fish for a crit real quick. No crit. End of turn.
Okay, Rennet.
I'm just gonna try to break free of the grapple.
Okay.
Alright, so it's just contesting athletics.
That would be 15.
Yeah, that wins. Well, I have no movement when I'm grappled, so I can't do that. That's my turn.
Okay. This time he's gonna try and get out of prone. So he's gonna
Alright.
He's
stand up.
grappled, so he has to break his grapple.
He has to break free of my grapple first.
Yeah, he doesn't break free of your grapple. He just
It's
like,
contesting athletics again. So
let me go. Well, he rolled a 4, and you rolled higher.
Yeah,
So.
that one can still work, so.
Did you roll, or is that the previous roll?
no, the 10 was
No.
for previous. I got a 22.
Yeah, he didn't get loose. Even if he had rolled the higher roll, he still wouldn't have gotten loose. He's just like, let me go!
Just calm down. We can talk about this.
You killed my brother. Loki.
But because he's prone, I have advantage.
You certainly have a point.
Bam. 26 hit?
Yes, that hits.
Man, minimum damage. My unarmed attack damage has been garbage. He takes 6. Non-lethal.
Okay. Orpheus.
Hopefully I can knock him out.
Yes, you can.
10 piercing. Second attack. That is non-lethal. Is he knocked out?
He will.
15 damage total. Is he knocked out or is he still standing?
He is oot.
Hey, we did it!
Also, sorry about the mess up on the grapples there. I got ahead of myself again.
It's fine.
It's cool. It works.
Can
I'm
I
just so excited.
attempt to grapple Dion's character? I've forgotten the name.
You can always attempt it.
A day.
Going to attempt to grab a day.
You could call it Addy. I feel like calling it Addy is easier.
I nat 20'd.
Well, that certainly grapples me.
I pick up a day and I stare you down the face, right? With my red eyes. You can't see my face, but you see my red eyes. We're gonna have a talk. And I put you back on the dog.
You lit. I don't understand what you want from it. You can't program a robot to play nice. You give it a function, it uses the function.
Then don't use
You
the
can
robots.
definitely play it. Program it to not kill.
Holy crap! Rudith is very mad.
I think we're all a little angry.
That's true.
If you can't program it to not kill, maybe you shouldn't be programming it to fight.
Some people deserve death, not these people. These people were angry because you killed their brother.
They came here for vengeance the same reason. They came here for our lives.
Because you killed their brother! As you
Who
say,
attacked first?
out
Because
of
he was scared by
fear.
the giants.
And as Elokia is saying this, he's gonna. He's gonna deflate.
Fine, you death. Fucking. I can retrofit him, but it takes time and money.
We are gonna get a large paycheck after this.
If you truly need the cash, I'll put some forts on my own to get it done faster.
You fucks give so much mercy to people who don't deserve it.
Yes, they do deserve it. These guys aren't bandits, they're not robbers and murderers. They're just random people who are pissed off that we killed their brother after we probably invaded their home.
We did kind of invade their house, yeah.
We did invade their
And
home.
yet you continued to do so after the fact we discovered it was more inhabited than we previously thought. When I was ready just to leave at that point.
We wanted to at the very least talk to the dude in charge to explain the situation. I mean,
Yeah, great blunder that went, didn't it go? Hello, Kiara.
The merchant steps up and
Murdering
he's like,
cold blood.
he looks at you, he's like, we would have killed them all eventually anyways, we've been hunting them down for years.
The merchant steps up and says that?
Yeah.
why are you
Does-
hunting them
No
down?
offense, but you're not the peak of moral superiority.
Taking inspiration for that one. That's good.
That's right, you fucking slaver scum.
Whoa, let's calm down.
What did you
We should
call
have killed
me?
him too as soon as he stepped out the city, as far as I'm concerned.
No. And Loki's gonna walk up to the merchant and kind of like try to pull him away from the rest of the people.
I give you a look with such disgust that
The,
it sets you off.
as you're doing this, his giant steps behind him, grabs him by the throat, and proceeds to break his neck, and drops him on the ground.
Well, I wasn't gonna stop it.
Wait, did the giant kill the slave? Okay.
Yeah. Been waiting to do that. I've been waiting to do that for a long time. I'm glad to see that you guys weren't in support of him so that I could do this.
Understandable. Yep.
Bastard bloody deserved it.
Would you
Yeah.
like a job?
I would love a job.
All right.
Great, I am all for employing the slave.
Before
I
the slave.
may have some friends that could also benefit from a job.
Well, are
I
they?
hopped
Sounds a
down.
little
I
suspicious.
hopped down off of Fido, and I begin looting. Who
Okay.
stopped me? If
That's a
anyone?
bad guy. I don't know. Oh my-
Yeah, I'm trying to. These guys are more neutral in all faces. It's not exactly innocent. They did come to kill us.
Oh, but we're looting the merchant. We're absolutely looting the merchant.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I thought Dion was talking about looting the merchant.
I go for the merchant first, but I do have intentions of looting everyone else here.
Yeah, these guys are fine.
Okay.
The new- Yeah.
So,
So, merchant first.
on the merchant, you find 14 silver pieces.
I hand those to the slave. To
You
the former
find
slave.
a pouch of medicinal herbs
I also hand those over to the guy.
and a metal whistle. You also find, give me,
Is the metal whistle magical?
no, it's Monday.
Alright.
Give me a D12 and 2 D100s.
Alright, an 8 a 56 and a 66. So close to glory.
So 922. Guess it helps if I have it switched to all.
You said your name was Rock?
Yes, my name is Rock Horneater.
Understandable. He should talk like this, yeah. He is Rock.
So I didn't like what you rolled, so you want to roll me
That's
another
fine.
D100 real quick?
Of course. 48.
It just kind of sucked, and I think you deserve something better than that.
That's fair enough. Oh,
Okay, clearly today it just wants to suck, so you're getting what you're getting. But this one's still better than the previous.
Understandable. Floomp.
Well then, I shall take that.
He also has a bag full of trade goods worth about 50 gold that he's been making the giant carry.
The giant can keep that.
Alright.
Wait, also, before we continue,
I'm going to take this guy's clothes, by the way.
Okay.
And
Alrighty.
Elokiar is going to take one of the crossbow bolts off of one of the goblins, walk over to the merchant, and like hesitate for a second and stab it into the guy's neck.
Okay. Also, that under there is what you find on the dead hobgoblins if you want it.
Oh, okay. They don't have any magical auras or anything?
Nah, they're just broke.
Damn it. Oh well.
There.
I was hoping that fucking
The boss goblin?
No, I was hoping they took fucking the statuette of wondrous power with them from the one guy's body. Damn it, they must have buried it with him. Oh
Yep.
well.
That way, if anyone tries to figure out what happened here, we can say one of the hobgoblins.
Ain't no one gonna have a problem with me masquerading as the guy and robbing his shop later, right?
We'd have to travel back there. I don't really feel like doing that.
I don't think you could pull off this look.
Oh, don't you worry. Magic.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. But yes, if anyone tries to figure out what happened here, looks like the hobgoblins, shot and killed this guy.
Now, what you
Your
gonna do with the
secret's safe
three
with me.
unconscious fuckers?
Oh,
Don't you
yeah.
know if you just leave them, they're just gonna come back with even more?
Hey, giant dude, Rock. What did he mean by they were being hunted?
Well, there's tribes of them out in the jungle, and they cause trouble with trade, so generally speaking, about once a month, a band of soldiers from Lyazia will go out and hunt bands of creatures that live in the jungle, that live in tribal situations. They don't bother the Tritons because the Tritons belong to another nation, but anybody else that's out here, well, they're either enslaved or they are destroyed.
Alright, well, thank you for the information.
If you show me your map, I can show you where their power extends to when they do this.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna circle it, and then I'll erase the circle just to kind of give you an idea. So they don't really control that particular village, but basically everything surrounding Oh wait, I didn't quite get that centered. So I would say about like that, but down to there, just not past the mountain range, is kind of their circle of influence.
Oh yeah.
So these 12 goblins were one tribe, and I'm assuming those gnolls we met earlier are another tribe.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that that is centered on the ruined monastery.
Anywhere.
Also,
Maybe the ruined monastery used to be like their home city before it got bloody trashed.
I've just realized that this whole island is about the size of Honolulu. Not the island,
Yeah.
but the city itself. Wow, it's not a super huge island.
Anyway, what you gonna do with those 3 unconscious mooks over there? Don't you know they'll just come back and try to kill us again if we ever come back here? And I imagine we will.
Colin doesn't feel right after we knock them out. And it's not exactly their fault they're attacking us. We didn't murder their friends.
By the way, they
Whatever.
will be awake in an hour.
I'm not the one who dealt with them. Decide their fate how you wish. I'm just gonna hop on Fido and continue tinkering with my shell since we're approaching the demo location.
I don't want to kill any more of them.
Yeah, it feels like we just...
If you let them go, only more will come. They'll find us one way
If
or
you
another.
wish to appease them, you must leave an offering, an apology offering, and then they should leave you alone from here on out.
What kind of offering?
Something that you have that they would find valuable.
Elokiar is going to leave behind his light crossbow and 20 of his, and his 20 crossbow bolts.
Exactly valuable.
Valuable for them. We don't know what their resources are.
That's the problem. What about gold? Do they like gold?
Yeah, they like gold.
I will put 50 gold on the ground next to the crossbow.
I will put 17 gold on the ground next to the crossbow.
Those are gonna be some rich hobgoblins when they wake up.
We murdered his brother, okay? We gotta give some sight.
And a lot more of their friends, too.
Yeah.
And their previous boss.
That should be enough. They should be pleased with what you've done. It's a death price. It's how they settle their own disputes. They'll respect it.
And thank you for this information, Mr. Rock.
Hey, you guys got me out of that slaving hellhole. I'm pleased to be of service.
That's fair. We literally did free him from enslavement.
Like I said, I have brothers up in the mountain who would probably love to come work for you just to get out of here.
True.
As far as I know, Nexus has no policy on enslavement. I'm pretty sure they're anti against it at the very least.
Well, I imagine here. I imagine Nexus's policy.
Let's get on the
enslavement
road and we can talk about this on the way.
Would be that you can't make someone a slave in Nexus, but you could probably, if you bring a slave in from another world, they're not going to challenge that because that's your world's laws.
Clarification from the GM.
Right.
If someone were to bring a slave through to Nexus, the enslaver would be kicked out of Nexus, and the person who was enslaved would be inside Nexus.
Yeah.
That is one thing that the realm will not tolerate.
Understandable.
Good.
Anti-slavery.
you can't really remain neutral on slavery, because if you allow it in any form, you're not neutral. You're for it at that point, unfortunately, because slavery is
Fair
a
enough.
heinous thing.
Yep.
True.
The realm
Time to get
will
on the
allow
road.
all sorts of kinds of evils, but that is one evil that it will not allowed. Jeez.
Indentured servitude, on the other hand.
Oh, it's more than okay.
Alright.
Still wrong, but Nexus doesn't get quite as upset about that because usually you put yourself in that situation.
Yeah.
Now we
Alright,
get on the
so
road.
Surfer's Rise. You guys round the corner, and you're back to your favorite place. Yay! Ready to test
Alright.
some repellent?
Y'all don't need to take a break here unless any of you want to take a ride with me. I'll be going a little bit of diving. What's this gonna be?
You're looking for pearls, aren't you?
How'd you know about that? I hold up the shell again, and then I take my jeweler's tools, place it on the nice proud chest of Fido, and then I look to screw it in.
Okay.
Orpheus, wouldn't you like to explore the bottom of the ocean?
No, I'm perfectly fine not exploring that hellhole.
I'd be alright with it, actually, so long as you have repellent that... So long as I can have some repellent, I'd be cool exploring with you.
I reach in my bag and toss you a bottle.
Cool! Guess I'm going down with you. How...
I take
I'll
2
go.
bottles. Help me spray down Fido, just in case.
Oh, absolutely.
You got one more bottle?
I don't think my bubble can't fit you. You're too tall. It's only 10 feet.
Don't worry, I'll be safe, Runeth. If I'm not, then you can... I don't know. Toss Hattie out in the water or something. I don't know.
Out in the distance, you can see
You know
the
what?
water rippling.
I don't want to be killed by Runeth if I survive. Give me my bottle back.
Runeth, if I don't survive... tell
Give me my bottle back.
Oh.
It's not worth the risk.
Don't do anything to Addie?
I take my bottle back.
It's too late. The words have left your mouth.
He gives you the bottle back.
I go mostly naked, making sure I'm sprayed down all good, my whole body's covered, put my clothes back on, and I'm diving in, activating the bubble, and I'm going pearl searching.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Oh, also I put the fins on, so Fido has the proper. Can I instead do an investigation since I'm
Investigation
combing
would
the
be
floor?
acceptable too.
Wonderful. Thank God. Because my perception, I have not rolled very high a single time. That's what I'm talking about.
Excellent. So, as soon as you enter the water, you see at the very bottom of the ocean floor 4 giant clamshells. Just looking right up at you. You also notice in the distance something very large moving off and around. Hasn't noticed you yet.
So Fido's gonna swim down to one of these giant pearls.
Okay. Give me, if you want to open it, I'm going to need a strength check to pry it open and a dexterity check to get your hand in there and get it out without it getting chomped off.
Alright. Fido, oh, also, before this, Orpheus, can I borrow your gloves?
Cool. You can borrow the gloves.
Okay. I'm gonna borrow the gloves. So, Fido is going to use the power of a crowbar implement to give himself advantage on the check to pry it open. Is a 15 enough?
A 15 is enough. Just
All
barely. So,
So, as he gets it open for a split second, I try and reach in and grab the pearl.
okay.
So this is a normal check, an additional +5 on top of this.
Okay. Fortunately for you, Fido is able
Great.
to keep that open while your hand is in there. However, your hand slides past the pearl and you miss it on your first try. You may make a second attempt if Fido can keep the thing open. So
Alright,
roll
let's
another
see if he
strength
does.
check for Fido.
Fuck yeah,
Okay.
Fido!
Now make that sleight of hand check.
Yes!
Okay.
26.
You fish out a fist-sized black pearl from inside
Black pearl?
the clam.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh shoot.
If you were a jeweler, are you a jeweler?
I have proficiency in Jewels Kit and History. Would you like me to try and
Yes.
appraise this?
Roll to appraise that gem.
Alright. I'm gonna roll Jeweler's Kit. If the...
Intelligent?
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah,
intelligent.
I figured. 20.
Okay. You know that you could probably get 500 gold for that pearl.
Nice.
Easy,
And
easy.
there's 2 more of these giant clams, right?
Yes. There were 4 total, so there's technically 3 more.
Oh, nice. I thought there was only 3. These will make for wonderful, wonderful magical components. Alright, I'm gonna go to the next one.
Okay.
Let me know if I need to make any stealth checks or anything against the Leviathan.
You might want to
despite
make
my,
a stealth check real quick.
Alright. Do I get anything thanks to my my deterrent, or is it a little faulty?
I'll let you roll with advantage, because it's dark, it's underwater, and he's not expecting company. Fortunately
18,
for
don't
you,
have
he
armor.
rolled a 3, so you're good so far.
That's an 18. I forgot to check off my armor.
Yeah. Okay, next clam.
Alright. Go Fido! Go! Go! Go Fido! Yeah!
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
Fido!
open. Make that check.
That's not with advantage, that's a 17.
Okay. You reach in, you grab a pearl, you pull it out. This one's not quite as large as the last one. It's also a white pearl. You can choose to appraise it now, or you can save it for later.
I'll appraise it now.
Okay. You're pretty sure you could get at least 250 for it.
Okay, nice. How much deeper do I have to go for the other 2 ones? Am I getting a little too close for comfort?
It's a lot. It's a little bit deeper, but it's pretty. They're kind of clustered together. So, but you do need to roll me another stealth check.
Hmm. Yeah, you only live once.
Oh,
Okay.
23. That's a 23. That's a 23. Just saying. I don't have my
I
armor.
know. He hasn't noticed you yet.
That would have been horrible otherwise.
And then so Josie's character died.
He has not
Indeed.
noticed you yet. You're good.
That would have been how I died.
Make that strength check.
Oh wow.
Okay, he does not open this one. You can have him make another attempt if you like.
Yeah. Does that also come with another stealth check, or
Yes.
is it fun?
Anytime you guys try to open one, you're going to need to make a stealth.
Let me finally,
Fix it so your armor's not on?
there we go. 18.
Okay. He opens it. Make that grab. Okay, you grab another large black pearl, but something feels different about this one.
Different, huh? I'm not gonna spend more time in Appraised. I'm a little too deep right now.
Also, the big thing is getting closer.
That is my symbol to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I need you to roll an athletics check to swim as fast as, or to swim to get out of there.
Fido is the one swimming. Remember, I gave him the fins, the
Yes.
fin attachment?
Yes, make that roll.
Doesn't Fido just have a swim speed?
I don't
does he
believe
have a
this
swim
is for a swim speed. I believe this is to evade that thing's swim speed.
Pretty much.
Not innately he does not, but that's why I made the fins with the amphibian leather.
Okay, so you guys are rising to the surface and heading back towards the beach, and this thing is just ripping towards you as fast as it can go, and you're almost caught up in it. It gets within about 15 feet of you, and then it shakes its head like it's just suddenly run into something it does not like, and it proceeds to ink the area. It is now dark. Roll to see. I want you to roll me a D. Well, let's see. Roll me a D8.
Do the rest of us just see the water go dark?
Oh yeah.
We see a dark figure very
Okay.
suddenly approach, and then suddenly the water just darkens.
You start to swim.
Fido's doing this swimming.
Actually, let's do perception. Roll me a perception. That would be a better one to roll
Yeah, okay.
rather than a
But
D8.
remember, I'm riding on Fido in a little air bubble while he's swimming.
Okay, so Fido can tell.
Also, Elokiar. Okay, Loki. That was a Lokiar's perception. I haven't done perception.
Oh yeah, you need to roll a perception for me. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to who rolled. Just that there was a roll. Okay. Your friend starts swimming, and you start to feel the pressure increase. You are not swimming in the right direction.
I'm gonna try. Can I try and do a Tinker's Tools hot fix on Fido? Because I think he's like fucking confused right now.
Yeah.
I'm panicking this shit. So I'm just gonna try and adjust for the sudden change in environment and the discrepancy of his sensor suddenly being flashbanged, essentially with the black ink.
Also, while you're doing your Tinker's check, you feel something rub up against your barrier.
Would this be dexterity or intelligence?
I'm gonna say dexterity because it's dark, you can't see, and you're trying to do a hot fix on the spur of the moment. Ooh, very nice. Okay, make your next perception roll for your boy with advantage.
Oh, do I have to use his stats?
Yeah.
Well, Fido,
You're gonna be the guide.
I will gladly try and guide Fido manually using manual controls. He has a -2 or 3 to wisdom.
Oh.
So I'll take manual control. See how
Okay.
that goes. 18.
All right. Pressure decreases, and you surface.
Oh, she's alive.
You look to your right, just in time to see a tentacle go past. Oh, they can't hear me?
I heard you.
I
Okay.
can, yeah.
Sorry, I thought...
You ended at tentacle, go past
Yeah.
him, and kind of...
So you see a tentacle go past you, and it just sinks into the water and goes below.
Alright. As me and Fido get to shore, I just flop onto the sand with the 3 giant pearls, 2 of them underneath, my armpits, the other one in Fido's maw, and I'm just nervously smiling ear to ear.
Let's get away from the water.
Yeah, let's. You okay, Eddie?
Ah.
That didn't look safe.
Now, the repellent worked, just not the way that they thought it would work. It didn't like it, it freaked it out, so it squidded you.
I just hold my hands up with a thumbs up.
Also, you are covered in squidding.
Oh, did the barrier not stop it?
Oh yeah, you're right, you had the barrier. You're fine then, never mind. The barrier's covered in squidding, but once you put the barrier down, you're good.
Yeah. Actually, I will collect some of that Leviathan squid ink.
Okay,
Possible.
you now have a bottle of Leviathan squid ink, unless you have more than one bottle.
I do. I have several. I'll just fill up 2, though. I don't think there's that much hanging around the barrier.
Not unless you want to try and filter water out of it.
Alright. That was fun. That was really fun.
Let's get away from the water, and Alokia is gonna...
Oh, please, it won't come this close to shore. It'll beach itself if it tried.
Imagine if a tentacle just came up and just slapped the beach.
Imagine if that's what they thought about. Imagine if that was true for other
I'm
seas.
gonna disable manual controls on Fido again, close his access patch, and then I'm gonna roll the pearls onto the little sled he has. Wrap him up in a nice little burlap sack. Alright, I'm all good to go.
The last one you grabbed, the one that felt weird, it's a black pearl, but it has kind of a mother of pearl sheen to it. You get the feeling that it is magical in some way.
Gotcha.
I'll identify it. You get some rest.
No, you won't.
Alright.
I'd be very careful. I think he's coming down from an adrenaline, right?
I'll fucking shank you if you touch my pearls.
Was that supposed to be a... Trust me, I don't want to be touching any of your pearls. Unless that's not what you meant.
Anyway,
I don't know.
unfortunately, I missed one, so if anyone wants to have the opportunity of going down there and getting the last one I wasn't able to, have fun.
Yeah, I think fuck no. No.
Oh, you don't want to scrape with death?
No.
The Leviathan's a fun thing. I ought to surf again. Let's get going. Sorry for the break.
I enjoyed the break.
I think she might be crazy.
I think we don't want her in our group anymore.
You're really brave, lady.
You only live once, after all.
You know that
Only
thing
live
eats
once.
ships, right?
So I've heard. I've seen it eat a shark behind me while I was surfing. Or I think it was a shark.
Makes the squirrels look nice. Speaking of which, you see that over there? And he points. And there's like 3 squirrels kind of watching the whole party as you're walking by.
Oh, there's a death maw. 3 of them.
Nope.
Let's keep our distance. I'm
think
more
that's a good
scared of those things
Hold
than
on.
Leviathan.
I've got to decide, high or low, guys.
Do not touch
Hi.
the depths, Will.
You can't stop me.
It will
So-
eat you whole and spit you
So-
out in bony chunks.
High, Dion said high. High, I don't do it. Low, I do try.
Actually, I was the one that said hi.
Male boys,
Well,
you
know,
only live once, right?
only live once, but
You're right! Do it! Do it!
I'm doing it.
Okay. Tell me how you approach the death maws.
What's the best way for me to approach them? All right.
JoJo style.
I'm going to
Gaio.
do what every reasonable predator would not do, and I'm not going to stance the fuck up on them, as that shows aggressive behavior. I will, however, take out some of my rations. About how many death maws are there?
3.
3. I'll take out 3 rations, and I'll try to approach them calmly.
They kind of look at each other like, what the hell? And you hear squeak, squeakin', squeak, squeak. Squeakin', squeak, squeakin', squeak, squeakin'. Squeak, squeak, squeakin', squeak, squeak.
Gronk.
Squeak, squeakin'.
We need Gronk.
One of them tentatively comes up to you, sniffs the air,
Squeak, squeak.
looks at you with its big brown eyes.
Squeak, squeakin'.
Squeak, squeak, squeakin'.
I'll
Squeak,
offer it one of the
squeak.
rations.
It opens its maw and proceeds to engulf your entire arm. Gently. And then sucks the food right out of your hand. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
With my finger that's probably bigger than it, can I give it little pets? You know?
Yeah, well, it's, you give it little pets.
Alright.
Roll an animal handling check.
I've never rolled bad on this once in my life.
You have an inspiration.
I
You
do.
do.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
The squirrel looks offended at your offering. Because these squirrels, they eat meat. And it is going to proceed to engulf your arm again, only this time with teeth. Roll for initiative, my dude.
Alright.
You can put them on the main map if you want. It'll just make it
Yeah.
easier.
Makes it a little easier.
Gotta help him, right? We're not gonna let him get eaten by the squirrels.
No, you don't have to help me. This was my journey.
Alright, we'll be on standby then.
Oh,
It rolled better than me?
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20, so that's probably for the best, because now it's not in there waiting for you. Okay, I'm gonna find a squirrel token.
wait, purple squirrels are an actual thing?
I have no idea. I made it up, so.
By the way, I'm genuinely surprised a day is still alive after the shit I've pulled.
Okay, the squirrels are now officially on the board.
Perfect.
And they are going to... Well, actually, this one would be right here. The other two are going to rush you, but this one's going to attack first, so... it rolls an 18.
That misses barely.
And then the other two are going to do the same.
May I interject with a small action at some point?
Yeah.
I don't wish to join initiative. I would just like to have Fido use protection protocol.
Other two miss.
I would like to have Fido use protection protocol on Runith.
Okay. What does that give him?
It allows him to cast a warding bond, which when Runith takes damage, he instead takes half, and Fido takes the other half.
Doesn't
It also gives-
+1 to AC.
It does give you a +1 with AC, yes.
Okay, Loki, you doing anything?
Lokiar is
You
going...
gotta leave me to my own.
Yeah,
This is what happened with the dinosaur.
Unless
I can do
things
this.
get worse, Lokiar's gonna mainly stay here. I mainly just wanted to get the initiative in there.
Okay. Your turn.
How do I approach this?
You can roll an intelligence check to see if you figured out why they're pissed.
Yeah, sure.
Could he do an insight wisdom check?
That would work
Insight
too.
wisdom?
Insight wisdom would
You're
work
welcome.
You do know how much that helps me, right, Dion?
It's better,
Right.
isn't it?
By one, yeah.
Listen, one is still better than you know.
I don't know.
taking
Yeah, you have no idea. So what are you gonna do?
I'll be right back. My dog wants to go out.
I so wanted to give you a pet squirrel, dude.
Nah, I got this. I got this. I can salvage this. I just need to think.
Looks like you're caught in a squirrel quarrel now.
Hmm.
Damn, not even a chuckle. Okay, I'll go kill myself.
I can solve this. I don't want
That's a good one.
to scare them off. Alright, I've got it. I'm going to take out 2 more rations. Right?
Right.
And I'm going to offer it to this one.
Okay, what kind of ration is it? Just a regular ration?
Yes, but there's 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
Man's
Squeak,
gonna be
squeak,
clonked
squeaking,
over.
squeak, squeak. And it's gonna suck those in and chew for a second. Give me another animal handling check. Let's see if it worked.
I've never failed one of these in my life. Perfect!
You should not say that.
But that's the thing! When I say it, I roll bad and it's funny!
He's not wrong.
That's
Okay, the
why
first
I
one
say it.
Second one misses. Ooh, third one really misses. He goes. So the first 2 they just miss you, and the last one like face plants it as it's trying to bite you.
Gets a mouthful of sand.
Yeah, like a big mouthful of sand. There's like an indent in the ground now. Loki?
I'm gonna see if I can insight how to make this better. Nope.
Listen, I've never failed an insight check once in my life. Look at that. It ain't. It's beautiful.
There's a prickling in the back of your mind that says, I like meat, maybe they like meat.
I don't have any meat.
Aren't our rations?
Boy is not an option.
Don't we have jerky?
I don't have jerky.
Take some. Alright, I know what I'm
You
gonna
don't
do.
know. You don't know.
That's
You
true.
don't know.
That's fair.
Gonna try anything else? Actually, your check is probably an action, huh?
Probably is, yeah.
Considering how slow of mind he is.
Well, fortunately for you, according to the DM tradition, I rolled badly again. So.
A lot of good rolls going on today.
Okay, now you know that they like meat.
Oh, it clicks. Alright. Can I toss him some jerky?
Yes, athletics checks from both of you, both to throw and both to catch.
Rudith, take this! Wow.
Double
High
12s.
five.
Okay,
You're
perfect.
perfectly mediocre together.
Yes, perfectly in sync. Okay,
Perfectly pretty not good at it in sync. Alright. I'll feed them the jerky.
okay,
This
roll
one.
with advantage this time.
I've never failed an animal handling check in my fucking life.
Alright.
I want to point out that I did get 2 8s in a row.
Squeak, 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 squeakin'. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. They are now feeling positive towards you. You may make... They are feeling positive enough towards you that they will follow you looking for food for now. If you keep them fed with meat, you will tame them in 3 days.
Gotcha.
Pacify them is a better word. Tame is entirely different.
True. I mean, they're not gonna, like, fetch your slippers or anything.
They'll fetch them by eating them.
Not like that. Not like the dinosaur. The dinosaur will fetch his slippers.
Yeah, the dinosaur will do anything you tell it. The dinosaur is basically one big giant Luna.
Oh boy, that's a terrifying thought.
I'm officially
here's a
saying it's like my
surprise.
dog.
You know, Orpheus, he's surprisingly good with animals. You never think it, would you?
I'll get much better with animals in 1 level. Don't worry about it.
Orpheus?
Are you playing a ranger?
No,
Orpheus? Oh, he must have took his dogs out.
I'm not.
Okay. I can't remember what you're playing, so...
Oh, fight.
I'm going to go Rune Knight, and there's a rune that gives me advantage on all animal handling checks.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Which is why I'll get much better in 1 level.
This is gonna be...
Also,
this
I
is
imagine
literally gonna be
soon
Pokemon.
Orpheus, he's pretty good with animals, isn't he?
Yeah, it seems to be. I have
You
no...
never
What
think
happened? Did he tame the fucking
Yeah, the
sword?
tame is a strong
Pacify.
word. It took a while.
I think we need to build a stables at the office.
We'll just destroy one of the walls and turn the alleyway into a stable.
That works.
Yeah. Works for me.
Alright, as we continue, I'm gonna catch a ride on Fido's sled and cast Identify on the Pearl. Is it a magical item or just a thing with magical properties?
Cast Identify and you'll find out.
That's what I shall do. It takes 10 minutes and 6 seconds of our journey to cast Identify.
Okay.
But I can do it.
I'm gonna let you look this up, but you find a pearl. You find out that you have just found a naturally occurring pearl of power.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's what I thought.
I knew. I heard the
Yes.
pearl of, and I was like, that's a pearl of power.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Also, I will get you stats for the Death Moss rule since it's made up, and have it in here for you if you want to use them as attack critters.
Alright.
I don't know if you will or not, but
Also, I've got a different plan with the Mimic than having it being an attack critter. I'll DM you that eventually.
okay. Same thing with your other critters. There are stats for those, so you can just look them up if you need them for something.
Man currently has 3 of his 6 Pokemon slots filled, unless you count each
I
of the
think-
Deathmos individually, in which case it's 5.
The Death Maws are like wishy-washy.
Yeah, no, I feel like you should keep one of the Deathmos, but don't keep all.
No, I want to keep all of them.
Can you imagine the kind of damage they're gonna do to your guys' office?
At
They're
least until
gonna
we can
cost
train.
a fortune.
At least until we can train them.
I
I'd
can
say,
train them.
I'd
I
say
believe in me.
Give 2 of them to Alabaster Keep, and then keep 1 for yourself.
I definitely don't want to give it to Alabaster Keep.
So,
Give it to one of the animal people in town then. They'll treat it much better.
Rather do that, yeah.
it's getting close to when I need to head to bed, so what we're gonna do is, because I didn't have anything
Does
planned
he
to
travel
attack you
back
guys.
home?
So you guys make it through the portal and get back home. You were gone a total of how many days? Because I let you guys track that.
6 days.
Yeah, it'd be a total of 6.
I will, be, obviously, I'll be
So
trying to
that's
find...
300 gold, guys.
Nice.
Obviously, I'll be trying
Is
to
that
find...
with the bonus?
That's not.
That doesn't include the bonus. When you hand in those maps, they are going to pay you an additional 600 gold for the maps, since they are clearly labeled and extensive. Um, also, they are going to give you an additional 30 gold a week commission for doing the work and getting them started.
So if that's is that when we come back or additional on top of?
That's additional. So basically, you will get 30 gold from their trade every time we play. So you'll get it's
Okay.
recurring income.
Okay.
If you come back, you'll get the 50 gold again for doing any exploration or discovery, because they know that the maps aren't complete, so there are still things to find and map out. But you get that commission because you basically brought back like way more than what they were asking for.
Nice. So I thought
everyone.
We've got 900
Everyone-
in the group loot, and then
Yeah. Everyone gets 225 gold. Well, actually, we can add the 7. Hold up, wait, give me a second.
So, and then so we get a total of 900 from the regular pay and the bonus, and then we get an extra 30 weekly now.
I feel like the 30 weekly should be like a sort of gold that we have to spend towards the office expenses.
I agree.
I agree with that. Yeah, we just say that the
So,
30 weekly goes to
So
office
the
expenses.
900 divided by 4 is 225 gold each, and then we have 75 in the group loot for general expenditures at the moment.
225.
Also, if it isn't obvious, I believe the 2 days we have going back, I think it is. I'll be feeding the death moths, obviously. The meat as they require.
Makes sense.
So, we have security at the gala tomorrow. Now, what's this big talk you wanted to have with me, huh?
Is it? Wait. Maybe the murdering. You know, that thing you've been doing.
It's the fact that you keep, killing people who we don't.
I've not exactly been alone. Look here. He just did it in cold blood.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to. I just.
You went up to him, bloody unconscious, punched him right in the sternum out of anger, and
I thought his armor would stop it. I.
Oh, and I thought my flamethrower wouldn't insta-kill them. Oh, what the tragedy.
It's mostly trying to loot them after we didn't know they were bad. Or if they were bad.
It's recycling, it's the...
That is not what recycling is.
No, that's not recycling. That's stealing. That is literally the
If
definition.
they're already dead, they don't need their possessions any longer. It's no use to the dead.
Their possessions would either go to their family or would be buried in some form of custom.
Also, Runith, you get an extra 6 gold.
I don't know how it is in your world, but every place I've been to so far has its own way of dealing with the dead. Some people bury their items with them. Sometimes those items will be returned to their family members.
For one, I'm not of a different world. That's how things work in Underside.
Okay,
Is that how things?
but they are.
At least with the faction I'm from. That I'm
okay.
separated from. That's
Okay.
how it worked with the scrap
But
dogs.
they are from a different world.
Customs need to be respected. You can't just fucking fuck around with a dead corpse if they're innocent and or fucking in that way. They got family you gotta get. Just
I
not
don't
right.
see it the same way, but clearly, we'll run into problems if I don't play nice.
Listen,
So,
I can understand taking loot off of a bandit. They're obviously evil, and a corpse that we have no clue they were evil or good, that's fine. But if we sure they're innocent, then just no.
anyway, since you all want me to remove my magical weapons from Fido, I'm going to need a few days to retrofit his skeleton.
You don't have to completely remove them, just Give a
Maybe
non-lethal
program
alternative.
him so he cannot kill things.
If he uses the magical weapons, they'll just kill things.
Maybe he should just not use them in every situation.
They're his primary weapons.
He can bite, can he?
I don't think he has teeth like a regular dog. Does
Give
he?
me 2 to 3 days to retrofit him, and I'll make him effective enough to knock things unconscious without losing the effectiveness his weapons provided.
Understandable. Also, good news, I'm nearly done with my armor. Choop, 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 choop.
That feels really out of place here, after this talk between the group.
Yeah, sorry.
Either way, it'll have to stay as it is. We do have security detail at the gala.
That's fair. I mean, if someone attacks the gala, they're obviously evil. Like, let's face that.
Also, what's our rep with Alabaster Keep now?
Yeah.
What's our reputation score in general right now?
Well, first Alabaster Keep, then General Rep.
Oh, I need to put that in for you, don't I?
I feel like we did a brilliant job. I feel like we have good rep.
I think we did do a good job. We didn't even cheat them like I originally proposed.
Yeah.
They don't know about that, so it's not like we'll get extra points for that, but, we didn't even cheat them. Maybe we should tell them how good of people we are, because we didn't do that thing we thought about doing.
Yeah.
No,
That never hurts.
Yeah, we thought about robbing you, but we said nah.
Yeah, I thought about murdering you, but nah. It's not like, plotting to murder someone is illegal or something.
it is.
No.
Also,
No, it's definitely not.
by the way, Shanti, if you'd like, we could edit the we could have this reputation document. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay.
How's that?
And we can go through later and add all the other groups.
I figured I'd add them on as you guys encounter them.
Makes sense.
I'm working on the Deathnail squirrel.
Alright.
Well,
Oh, do we level up?
Maybe level up.
No.
What? Aww.
Aww.
oh well.
It's fine.
By the way, Shanti, I'm gonna need to make a new chassis. So I'll need a completely different sheet because I have to make it from scratch. It'll cost me some money. So Fido will still exist, however, he'll just be disabled, in a sense.
Okay.
So I need
know
a
what
new
I need to
NPC
do?
sheet.
Okay, give me a second and I'll throw you one.
I need to get proficiency in animal handling somehow. That's what I need to work on.
Simple. Just save up some money and get a trainer.
I don't think you can get trainers for skill proficiencies.
Really? I would have allowed it.
Shanti's talked about that.
I mean,
Shanti and I
rules
talked
is
about-
written, no, but it's up to Shanti.
It's so expensive anyway. Why wouldn't you allow it?
We've talked about stuff for that. We're working out a system.
Because getting a trainer anyway is like 500 gold.
Yeah, and it takes forever. D&D really doesn't like giving downtime activities a point.
But I mean,
It's
hey,
a little embarrassing.
getting proficiency for 500 gold isn't exactly a bad deal.
Okay, there's your thing.
Well, rules is written, it takes like a year and 500 gold, and you can only get it in a tool set or a language.
It should be
Not
a week.
skills. It should be like a week for a tool set, maybe not a language. Languages aren't necessarily easy. But, no, rules is written, it takes like a year and 500 gold, and you can
Well,
only choose a tool set or a language for it.
Here's what I was thinking with that. So, if you do the full year, you're fluent. If you do the week, like basic phrases like, where's the bathroom? Or, like, I don't speak that. Like, just basic.
You have broken language.
Yeah, you have broken
You can
language.
get away in a conversation, but it's definitely not for people of higher society.
And then like a month, you're passable.
Can you train in skill proficiencies? Because that's the thing he's interested in, is to try and get animal handling proficiency.
I would say yes, but I would say it's going to take a little bit longer. I would
Then
say
maybe-
at least a month in game time to
Yeah.
to get a
Then-
plus.
Maybe wait till level 4 and take the skilled feat? Or the skill expert feat?
Actually, we could just have a lot of downtime in this campaign, to be fair, since we're planning on running a business.
We could, yeah.
Yep.
It's up to you how you want to try and get it.
I'd say we just have some downtime.
I mean, we were planning on having downtime every now and then, too. As a group,
Yeah.
at least.
You're going to
I
have
think
the
after-
downtime to be able to do the stuff.
I think after the gala, we take a good break.
We'll have
After
at
the
least-
gala, we take downtime, and then we can do some just business-related stuff, like figuring out how to hire out and everything.
We also need to give, Rock a little bit of time to go get his family from the mountains.
That's true.
From
Actually-
the Horneater Peak.
Oh, God.
With their magical spirit seeing ability.
Percy, didn't you send your boat out to go look for that crazy dude?
I did. Do need to get that back.
We can do that next
Maybe you found the man.
We'll find that out next time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, Shanti, what rarity should I make my item? Because I put the turtle shell is 250, and then the jade was worth 200, so that's 450 GP
Uncommon.
and components.
That'd be uncommon.
Uncommon? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Why, were you hoping something higher?
I was hoping rare, but it's fine.
Well, what's the total amount of GP? Because usually around 500, I would say uncommon.
Well, components in making it is different. Keep in mind that when you buy a magic item, it's normally uppriced from the making cost. So this one, I spent 450 GP making it. So it could still be on the uncommon.
It's an
Where-
uncommon level, but it is a legendary item in that there is only one. Does that make sense?
I think as far as power goes, it should be like below rare but high uncommon, and then it's like priced at 1,000
Yeah.
or so.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with that.
All right, I'll figure it
I'll
out.
let you have it.
Anyone else got business?
No. I only had the question of do we level up, that was it.
Don't worry, one day we'll make it to level 3 and get all subclasses.
Oh, before you go,
Maybe one day.
Enlarge. So the Fido token next to Dynamic Solutions, scale it up one side in grid to large size, and then save it as Fido 2.0's token, please, because he'll be
Okay,
large
one
as well.
second.
I think I'm gonna make him a quadrupedal chassis.
Alright, so you wanted me to click on fight. Where do you have it?
Next to Dynamic Solutions.
Oh, I'm on a different page, that's why.
Yeah, just make him large size and save it as token for Fido 2.0.
He big.
There you go. I think I'm going to do that with the other token, by the way, the one that's on the other page, for Reneth. That way we don't have to keep doing yours too.
True. Oh, I have this back.
Okay. Runith. I'm gonna add a handout just for you.
At this point, maybe I should just go, Beastmaster style.
That's one way to fuck your build to oblivion.
What do you mean? Dying is super hard as a Beastmaster. And definitely not like the easiest thing ever, because your fucking thing doesn't have that much health. And if you and it go down at the same time, you just die. Isn't that your favorite?
There you go.
Thank you. Damn.
You like that?
Yeah.
Ignore the phase transition thing. That was not supposed to be there. But
I was
everything
about
else
to-
is... What?
I was about to ask, why does it have that when it has such low HP?
Yeah, that's something that shouldn't have been there. I'm sorry. I can redo it so it's not there.
What about the legendary actions?
There are no legendary actions. Oh,
Damn it.
just automatically puts that on there, so just because of the
Fuck.
monster maker. But
Alright, that's fair.
but yeah, you like that?
I do, yeah.
They're not very thick. They have high AC. They have some special skills. They speak 2 languages. And they're good at stealthing.
Yeah.
And swallowing things whole.
They speak 2 languages?
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
They speak Squirrel and Sylvan.
Oh. Yeah, that
There's-
makes
I need
sense.
Sylvan now.
They're smart enough to speak.
They actually are, yeah. Ah, shit, they're smarter than me.
Who's,
We have a problem.
Who's pet?
Yeah, we have a
Figure this
problem.
out. They think that you're their pet, not the other way around.
We have a problem.
We have a fucking X-Case Clash dominant shift scenario happening right here.
I'll, you know, if worse comes to worse, I will kill them. I'll do it if I have to.
By the way, I did add Hell Slinky to the list.
Nice.
Yeah, I made a lot of profit this session. I will have a lot of fun making magic items in the future.
I too could have made a lot of profit.
I created a new magic item and a new critter.
You could have made enough profit that I could have made a whole new
Hey,
sword.
Shanti, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would it be
I'd
possible?
agree.
Would it be possible to create a gadget for Fido that uses the power of the Pearl of Power to fuel a weapon once per long rest?
Yeah.
Cool, I've got ideas circulating now. Ah, shit, I don't have any components for it though. I need something. I'll find another Arcane Conduit. It's fine.
Alright,
Fun
well,
with
I'm
gemstones.
glad I had fun tonight. I hope you guys did too.
But tonight was super
did.
fun.
I thought for a minute
Yeah.
we were gonna lose somebody surfing.
Oh, also, by the way,
Whatever.
so I'm gonna end the stream now. So thank you for watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind it'll be okay.
Alright,
There's nothing you
see you
can
guys.
do about it.
Yeah.
And remember to have
Bye.
yourselves one dandy little
Later.
day. Also, keep in mind, if you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe. I've got a goal up.